Good afternoon, everyone. It is Kelly Rose. We're live right now. Live severe weather coverage right now. I gotta go to Twitter really quickly and we'll be ready to start. Excuse me. We are over on YouTube. Come join. Hashtag TXWX. Hashtag OKWX. Hashtag KSWX. Alrighty, let me turn off my overhead light and we're gonna get started. Violent tornadoes possible today. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you are just tuning in, we are getting ready for severe weather coverage. We are just bringing our playlists in. That way I can have some music while we do this. We have 2 tornado warnings right now. There we go. Let's adjust you guys. Yep. There we go. We currently have 2 tornado warnings. I did forget something, so buoyancy. We're going to show you guys all the specifics here in a second. Paste file manager. There we go. That looks like some significant rotation right there. We'll be ready here just a second. Alrighty, I think we are good to go here. Yes, we are. Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whenever you're watching this, this is severe weather coverage for a moderate risk of severe weather in central Oklahoma, northern Texas, and parts of Kansas. Currently, we have a particular... we have 2 tornado warnings. Let's get over to this. These are going to be for Archer, Baylor, and Wichita County, Kansas until 5:45, and then Archer and Clay County until 5:30. Let's get over to what you guys, I need you guys to see. What you are seeing is PDS Tornado Watch number 308. This is scrolling up here. It is this scrolling. You will see the. This is going to be for portions of Kansas, Oklahoma, most of western and central Oklahoma, as well as Kansas, parts of south central Kansas, and north central Texas. You guys are under a tornado watch. Conditions are favorable for the conditions of a tornado. I feel like here soon that PDS tornado watch will actually get extended to... I just moved something I didn't want to. I feel like here soon that PDS tornado watch will be extended for this portion of Oklahoma. Because I think that area right here in Oklahoma has potential for some tornadoes. Intense tornadoes too. Meanwhile, we reset that and go over here. Tornado watch for portions of south central Kansas, western and central Oklahoma, and extreme north central Texas, effective from 3:25 to 11 p.m. Actually, I want to target you guys onto this. That way. That is all you guys see. Until I'm ready for you guys to see otherwise. This tornado watch is effective from 3:25 until 11 p.m. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. Primary threats include several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely, widespread large hail, and scattered very large hail events up to 5 inches in diameter likely, scattered damaging winds, and isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour. Your summary is intense supercell thunderstorm development is expected to continue throughout this evening with storms moving generally east across the watch area. The risk for strong, long-track, violent tornadoes will exist in addition to giant hail, possibly up to 5 inches, and damaging thunderstorm wind gusts of 75 miles per hour can be expected. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements. We're going to move this back over to that. X out of that. And bring you guys over here where we do have a tornado reported. Yeah, I figured it'd be on the ground. That is some pretty strong rotation right there. I'm gonna say this is a strong tornado. 73, 59 on top of 59 on top of 35. It's about a 80 mile per hour tornado. This right here is your tornado. It's going to be moving off to the northeast. That's your tornado right there. Actually, we're going to zoom out and kind of get storm motion from warning here. This is your tornado right there. This is its general location. It'll be along PDS tornado warning now. We'll have chat up in a second. I don't know why this computer's not loading like it should. PDS tornado warning is now in effect. You can now clearly see where this tornado is. It'll be along 148, state 148 in about 17 minutes. So if you're on state 148 from Henrietta and Clay County south, you guys don't need to be driving. All the way to Jacksboro, you guys don't need to be driving. And along 287 from Henrietta to Bowie, you guys don't need to be driving on US 287. But we do have a tornado watch now. Trying to pull up chat here. So then we are going to use my phone here as chat. Let me just pull it up real quick. Yes, I need to be able to watch chat here, especially for you guys. And I like being able to watch make sure everything's running smoothly. Right there's your tornado, and everything lines up right there for that tornado. Looks like we are starting to see an occlusion, yet this just went over Windhurst. Very brief but clear rope. Yeah, that looks like it went over Windhurst. Very brief but clear rope, 2.5 miles east. But again, it does look like it is undergoing an occlusion. Which what that means is that hook may be right here. 1 second. Or I just do that. You'll see your hook right there. Yeah, it's undergoing an occlusion. What an occlusion is, your hook goes into the storm, north into that storm or whatever. And from there, it should hopefully cut the tornadic rotation out of the equation. We can see this in the pattern as it was going northeast, and you can see that east at north track. I'm trying to pull up chat for you guys over there. It is spiking at 6,000 feet. Wouldn't be surprised if we're seeing about 2-inch hail, honestly. We're seeing a hail core right here. Second tornado. A second tornado, 2-mile north-northeast, lasted about a minute, now lifted, but still a funnel. Grady Dixon reported both of these. Alright, so that tornado has lifted per Storm Chasers, but there is still a PDS tornado warning. Broadcast media confirmed tornado in Windhurst. Ooh. We're looking about 4,000 feet from the storm, so we're seeing pretty low off the ground. There was a pretty tornado over here that I thought I was going to go live for, but it ended up missing Altus. And then I missed the New Boston tornado emergency. Ah, it's updating. Peter over on to my right is updating itself, which is okay. I've got my phone, but I want to go live on Instagram. Alright, I think I have everything there. There we go. We still have that PDS tornado warning. It looks like we're having a hooking again. And this is our only tornado warning. It is a PDS tornado warning, which is unfortunate. I want to keep that storm track here on it. But it is still a tornado warning PDS as of this time. That's amazing. That is certainly good news. And let's go up into Oklahoma. Canadian Custer County. We're looking at 7,000 feet and from KTLX. 5,000 feet. We're seeing a storm moving off to the northeast towards Kingfisher area, Bridgeport, Geary, Greenfield. As of this time, it's not that significant. It does have 60 mile per hour wind gusts and golf ball size tail as of this time. Right now it's not tornadic, but these storms that are firing off in Oklahoma could become tornadic, and Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning for Watauga, Hitchcock, Greenfield, and Geary. Let's go back over to Sharon area from KVNX radar. where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Ellis counties. Tuscaloosa County, Alabama. The Dewey, Ellis, and Woodward counties, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. This is where we're starting to get that tornado threat right now. That line right there is that threshold where we can see tornadoes today. Even behind this, like that line is pretty straight. Alright, let's go to Callahan County where we do have a tornado warning. Huh? Fort Worth, San Angelo, Fort Worth. Oh, ooh. I think that might be a tornado. If you're in Pioneer, Rising Star, Bronto, and Romney, you guys need to be in your trail safe place. I am going to give you guys a tornado warning issued by myself. This blue box right here is a new tornado warning. I am gonna say that this is now a tornado warning. I am gonna draw it up just a bit more for you guys, but I will say that this looks to warrant a tornado warning. Obviously, NWS Fort Worth sees it, but I want to get it out that there is a tornado warning. So again here, yep, there you go. Romney, Carbon, Rising Star, you're not in it. Bronto, Pioneer, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place. You are now under a tornado warning. And it is an official tornado warning. Let's go back up to Clay County where we do have that tornado warning here. Sorry about my ear, y'all. So your tornadic rotations right here, it's pretty weak. Fairly weak rotation going into Dick Swarm. Dick Worsham, Texas. Let's go over to Eastland County where we do have a tornado warning for Callahan for the next 30 minutes. Interesting. If you're in Cross Plains, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. I'm going to allow you guys to come out of your tornado safe place if you are in Cross Plains. If you are along and west of 208 Texas, you guys can come out. If you're east of it, you guys need to stay in your tornado safe place as of right now. Your tornadic rotation is pretty broad. Some pretty broad rotation right there. Moving off to the northeast, that's going to take it near Branton and Romney in about 17 to 20 minutes. Carbon in about 30, 40, I'll go 40 minutes for Carbon. And it'll be out of that warning in about 50 minutes. These are 15-minute intervals. Each one of these white dashes right here is 15-minute interval. Severe thunderstorm warning destructive Ellis, Harper, and Woodward counties until 6:15. I want to bring that up a bit, and kind of want to center this tornado warning into the frame here. You guys can see that. Alright, we have a tornado reported in Clay County, so let's go over to Clay County where we do have a tornado on the ground. Again. Weather spotters confirmed tornado west of Blue Grove. Alright, where's Blue Grove at? Anyway, this tornado is on the ground, apparently. Very broad rotation. I want to say that's your tornado right there. Yeah, you're seeing pretty high turbulence, so I'm going to go with, yeah, that's your tornado. Probably right there. That's your tornado right there. This is a tornado on the ground. We are pulling up the stream onto the computer now, that way I can monitor chat. I'll actually say that that is your tornado right there. I'll go as far to say that. You're seeing pretty low values of rain, so this tornado should be very visible. Bleacherville, get ready, it's coming up to you guys. Let's go into Eastland County. But again, we do have a tornado on the ground as of this time. And I now have access to chat. Perfect. But we do have a tornado on the ground. Let's go over to that. Currently paying attention to the sword right now. That seems to be a tornado right there moving. Off to the northeast. I'm gonna say that's your tornado, but by now it's right here. That's why I am trying to give you guys estimates here. That's your tornado moving off to the northeast. It's gonna be crossing 287 here in about 17, 18 minutes. With this is going to be bringing large hail. That is matching up with velocity, so it's probably no longer on the ground. That is good news. We've had multiple reports of a tornado within this storm, so this storm has the capability to produce a tornado, and it has produced multiple tornadoes. From what I've heard, we've had 3 tornadoes. We had 2 near Windthorst, and 1 with an estimate about I want to say just about here's where that other tornado happened. This is your tornado so far. That looks to be your tornado tracks. Again, we do have a... You can see that hook. There is very little rain into this storm, which is absolutely good news, because that tornado is extremely visible. That is your hook right there. Right now it's all Texas, Oklahoma. You're coming up next. Alright, let's go back to Callahan and Eastland counties, where we do have that tornado warning. Or we do have a tornado on the ground. Radar confirmed. Yep, that's your tornado right there. Pretty strong couplet. We're seeing about 63 on top of 54. We're seeing about 120, 115 mile per hour winds in this. This is a tornado on the ground. There was a funnel. If you are in this tornado warning here, the bright red one right here, cross plains, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. That has just developed. We're seeing a lot of turbulence. Everything I see, we're seeing a lowered. I need to find a specific button, so please. Trying to find is. Ah, there it is. You probably product to no. This is GR2 Analyst for those of you wondering. It is an amazing platform that I recommend to all of you guys. I was supposed to start my playlist, but I didn't get to yet. Let's go back over here. But right now, that tornado is right here. It looks like it has weakened just a bit from what it just was. And you had a pretty nice hook while it was over there, and then it occluded that. And you can see where that RFD surge has happened. You'll see this band right here reach down. It's trying to get more air into it. That way it can form maybe a large tornado. Today is a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now, that's your tornado. It's going to be crossing 183 here within the next couple minutes. I say within about 12, 13 minutes. As it tracks off to the northeast. That is your current track. And that is your tornado. I want to estimate where it is about right now. Again, this is a tornado on the ground. Tornado reported by Transponder 6 miles west of Rising Star. I'm not seeing the indication that we have a tornado. That's your rotation. It has taken a left turn, which may mean it is occluding. It's getting wrapped up in that rain, the more central rain. And that is where we have that tornado warning for. But currently, this is debris fanning that we're seeing here on correlation coefficient, CC. Currently it is 5/25, 2024, 2024. Law enforcement reported a brief tornado touching down right on the Callahan Eastland County line. I was trying to see that report. I think your tornado is off the ground. There's no indication to me that it is now on the ground. It still could be on the ground. So again, just because I'm saying that this ain't on the ground, it is still a tornado warning. It still has potential to produce a tornado. I want you guys in your tornado safe place. I'm just not seeing the point of a tornado being on the ground as of this time. I'm not seeing that point where that tornado is. We have 2 tornado warnings in Clay County, so let's go up to there while we wait. Yeah, there ain't a tornado on the ground. We're starting to see a hooking just near a rising star here. Which again, it's going to push that hook south and try to produce a tornado. Right now, it doesn't have tornadic potential. It's heading off to Stephenville as of this time. But we do have 2 tornado warnings. One for Henrietta in Clay County. I told you guys need to watch this. We're starting to see storms fire off in Oklahoma now. Where we do have a tornado warning for Henrietta because the storm has made a sudden northern track. It looks like we just had a storm separation. Yeah, this is that north. This is supposed to be the one that tracks right, like east right. So what'll happen usually, you see the storm right here. This broke off of the original storm. So this one is going to fight for its survival. You guys see how it died just a bit during that break off? We're starting to see it gain more traction, and that is going to be something that we need to worry about today. The right movers in specific. This one looks like a left mover. That looks to be a rotation right there. This is going to go right into Dick Worsham in about 13 minutes. You guys need to be in your trail safe place. And eventually get off into the Red River in about 50 minutes here. We are gonna get prepared for an Instagram stream. I'm sorry. We are gonna prepare an Instagram stream right now, which is extremely easy. I just gotta reach back here and get the 2 things that we need to hold my phone up. My room is carpet and I don't like it. Again, tornado warning does continue though. Um, we are currently getting the Instagram stream set up, so I'm sorry. Totally forgot about the Instagram stream until just a few ago. So I realized, oh, I'm about to go live on Instagram, you know. But we do have this tornado warning in Clay County as of this time, and that is your current rotation, actually, right there. And you have a tornado warning in Eastland County for the next 15 minutes. Clay County, you're under this tornado warning for the next 30 minutes. So you guys just hunker down and you guys will be safe. I just want to make sure that the Instagram stream is perfected here. Obviously, you're not going to see perfect on the Instagram because Instagram is Instagram. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's go back to Eastland, Texas, where we do have that tornado warning ongoing. Nothing to me shows that there's a tornado on the ground, but we are starting to see hooking features just east of Rising Star. There's nothing indicative to me that there is a tornado on the ground. That is why I'm not going to show my tornado on the ground features. Right there, it's your rotation right there, moving off to the northeast. Not that extreme. This is its whole life cycle here. It does not surprise me that that was on the ground. That was a pretty tight couplet there. I don't think it's gonna be. I think I'll show you guys. Duster, you guys are gonna be in this. You guys in this box I'm about to draw need to watch this. Because I think that this area has a high likelihood of getting a tornado soon from this hooking that we're seeing right here. We do see a small hail core. There you go. They have downgraded that warning. As of right now. Currently, this will be approaching the north of Stephenville 281 here soon. Jacksboro, you guys should be fine, honestly. I don't think you guys will get the worst of today. Let's go north into Oklahoma. We do have a special weather statement in the Oklahoma City Metro. North Pauls Valley, south of Oklahoma County. For this little band right there. We are seeing the storm with a 2-inch hail or hen eggs, I say. And then if we go up here to KVNX radar, we will see these storms are and have been firing off. Wouldn't surprise me if these is your right mover and this is your left mover of what may have been a storm right here. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that I'm seeing what I'm seeing. That is the left mover. So I think here, actually, Mutual, you guys need to start getting ready because this might produce a tornado. This is the right mover. Bro. I don't know if you guys see this, but there is a literal wasp in here. He gone. Yes, I am deathly scared of those because they are deadly to me. But what you're seeing is that you have one storm move off that way, and you have the storm move off this way, and this one usually produces that tornado. Because if you guys watch, it broke off of that one, produced 2-inch hail, and you guys see the newer movement because it was moving northeast, and then your left mover obviously this way and your right mover this way, or vice versa. There is some rotation south of Mutual right now. Let's go to Clay County, though, where we have had tornadoes. And where we do have a tornado warning that might move into Oklahoma here soon. In about 40 minutes, 37, 40 minutes. And let's go to Eastland County, where we do have a tornado warning there. We see Stephenville on the map right now. We're starting to see some rotation right off that hooking, like I said. We are seeing some pretty broad rotation right now off of that hooking. And there you go. That just got tornado warned. Deland, Duster, Rucker, Downing, you guys are now under a tornado warning for some pretty broad rotation. This is literally what I was just talking about not too long ago. I was talking about Rising Star, that this area needed to watch for the potential. It was right here that I said, this area right here. I said this area needed to start watching for tornado potential, and I didn't really give Dustin into that, but it was right here. I was like, Dustin needs to watch out. And here we go. Tornado warning for Duster, Deleon, Downing, and Rucker. You guys are now in a tornado warning. Please take your tornado safe place. Innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. And this is Comanche and Eastland counties. Comanche and Eastland counties. This does not include the county of Erath. This only includes the counties of Comanche and Eastland, and this goes until 7:15. Let's go back up to Clay County, where we do have that tornado warning right now. It's going right over Dick Worsham as of this time. This is the original tornado. That is not it. Currently, right now, that is our track. Into Oklahoma as of now. We are less than an hour from getting a tornado potential in Oklahoma. I think this is the NWS Norman issuing this tornado warning. Yeah, Norman issues this tornado warning. Let's go back to Comanche and Eastland counties, where we do have a tornado warning for some rotation as of this time. Where we may be seeing rotation right there, which I think is your more likelihood of a tornado. We're seeing echo top spiking in the 50s, about 53.2. New tornado warning for Major, Woods, and Woodward counties in Oklahoma. I was literally just talking about this not too long ago. I was literally just talking about this. Cleo Springs, get ready. We're also about to see a storm merger. This two things can happen. One, tornado potential goes bye-bye. Or you will see a ramp up in potentially the first significant tornado of the day. Wow, it's cooled off here. I just want to make sure I'm right about this. Yeah, we're starting to see a storm merger here, which can ramp up tornado potential or kill tornado potential. That's your rotation right as of now. Set storm motion for morning. It's going to be moving up towards Cleo Springs. We are seeing indications of 3-4 inch hail as of now. And strong winds potentially upwards up to 60 miles per hour. I want to say that might be your tornadic rotation right there. I'm not exactly sure about that. Let's go back to Comanche and Eastland, where we do have a tornado warning. And across plains, you guys are getting ready for another cell. This is not going to be significant. It is just special weather statemented by NWS San Angelo. This is San Angelo. No, that's Duress. This is San Angelo right here. And this line right here separates NWS Fort Worth from San Angelo. Right there. That is that dividing line right there. That is that line. Alright, we now have another tornado warning in Oklahoma for Major and Woodward, which this is that second rotation north of Sealing. It is now tornado warned, so here we go. This is what we've been talking about. The potential of tornadoes are now happening. This is that tornadic rotation as of now. We're going to set storm motion for morning. This is going to be going into Orinta, Cleo Springs, Fairview, Orion. You guys are under tornado warning, so you guys need to be in your tornado safe place. You guys are under a tornado warning or two. If you are on 281, I do not want you driving on 281 from 412 and 281. Do not be driving on 412 west, 412 east from 281 and 281 south from 412. 412, I don't want you driving on 412 until you get... Actually, I don't want you guys driving at all on East 412 until you get into... I think that's all where 412 ends. If you're on Highway 8, I don't want you driving south from Cleo Springs. Highway 60, again, I don't want you guys driving north on Highway 60 from 58. If you're on State Highway 58 trying to go up to... No, actually, I don't want you guys driving on State Highway 58 from 58A and 51A, my bad. From 51A to State Highway 58 North, I do not want you driving from there. State US 60 from Chester, you guys need to be near your safe place. Ceiling, you're now under a tornado warning, believe it or not. It's currently a rotation right now. And 183, I don't want you driving from Chestos on 60. Chestos, East 60, do not be driving. We have 3 tornado warnings. Wow. This is what we're talking about. 3 tornadoes now. If you are along this line right here, you guys can come out of your safe place. Ceiling, you still need to be in your safe place, but if you're along and west of this line, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. That is the blue line. Homestead, you're now in a tornado warning. Longdale. I like how you guys could see 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 tornado warnings on this one multi-cell cluster. We're about to go back into Comanche and Eastland County, then we'll go to Clay County, Texas. Clay County doesn't have top priority right as of now. I'm going to put News 9 into my ear right now. That way I can at least have some chaser ideas. We do...
But the cone.
Tornado is not on the ground in Oklahoma. Let's go over to Comanche here. There are 2 tornado warnings for Major and Woodward County and 1 tornado warning for Woods County. 1 tornado warning. Alright, here's the new updating. There are 3 tornado warnings for Major County in Oklahoma. 2 tornado warnings for Woodward. 1 county for Blaine, Dewey, and Woods County. This is that tornado that was previously on the ground. This is a supercell. I think Anetta could get tornadic near Medicine Lodge here. Um, Tornado moments ago, snapped power lines and did minor damage near a utility plant has since roped out. This has produced a tornado. Looks like that might be a wildfire, honestly. Oh, that storm near Hennessy is something to start watching pretty closely. We are seeing 2-inch hail within the storm as we speak. This is your hail core right here, and this is a tornado warning. Clay County tornado warning has been allowed to expire. You guys could see what I see, which is good news. Um, As we do look, though, we are seeing the hook right here starting to tighten up right there. We are starting to see some hook tightening right there, which may be pretty bad here with the next couple minutes, but we are starting to see some tightening and rotation and hookening. We're seeing that RFD, which is usually located right here, that RFD is stretching out and making a hook. This is how them hooks, this is how a hook forms. Your RFD's right here. Your RFD can be right here. And it'll jut off, so it'll be right here, and then you'll see and then it'll hook, and that is where we get that hooking characteristic, is the fact that we see that, and there is a tornado reported. Middle supercell has fizzled out, I think, though. Tornado on the ground! Tornado on the ground! We've got a tornado on the ground. It is a small rope. 2 cones, potentially. We may have twins on the ground right now. It's going to be on this storm right here, just to the north of Chester. We have a tornado on the ground. That is a tornado on the ground. That is your tornado at the end of that line. That is a tornado. It is about 6 miles from Chester. There is a tornado on the ground. Broadcast media. We are starting to see it widening. We do have a tornado on the ground. As of this time, with this storm, this is a tornado on the ground. I want you guys in your tornado safe place, innermost inner part of your house, in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're cut outdoors or in a mobile home, please get out of that. This is a tornado on the ground. This is that tornado right there. That is a tornado on the ground. Broadcast media. This is a tornado on the ground. I I'm going to be right back. I want you guys to know this is a tornado on the ground. I got to go do something. I will be right back. It's not even going to take 2 minutes.
Now, Rampage was on last night, but it was on at 5 o'clock in the evening. And I wasn't even here. Nothing headed our way.
News 9 has confirmed this tornado on the ground. Sorry about that, everyone. We do have a tornado, though, ongoing. That middle supercell has fizzled out. That's why we're seeing that major hooking that we're looking at right now. That is your inflow right there. This is that outflow, and right here's your tornado. One home damaged, 2 barns destroyed in near mutual. Cheyenne Valley tornado safe place. This is coming right up to you guys. This is the storm that I was talking about a long time ago. Golf ball 10 size sail in Fairview. There's not a tornado on the ground. Cheyenne Valley. I'm just realizing that this could go into Cleo Springs. That looks right. So, again, this is a supercell. Let's go to what I was originally wanting to point out. We'll go over to Oklahoma City here in a second, but we do have a tornado warning in Courtney. Leon, it's going to pass off to your north a bit, but you guys need to be in your safe place. And it's going to pass near Courtney. These cells could be what produce some of our larger tornadoes. Ignore why I'm eating right now. When you're not that type of person, and then you're the type of person that likes to not eat when he needs to. Some pretty broad rotation. Perfect. That is currently your tornado right here. It's going to be passing off along 58. We are seeing the RFD, which is right here. Rear flank downdraft. That took me a long time. This is going to become a wind and hail threat right here. This is now a wind and hail threat. This is your tornado threat. There is a wall cloud on the storm that we're looking at near Fairview. Well, let's go back to southern Oklahoma and north Texas. Courtney. Let's go back to Blaine and Major counties where we do have a tornado warning. Still 3 tornado warnings in Major County. We're starting to see tighter rotation. Okay. They just canceled those 2 tornado warnings. It's kind of crazy. I'm questioning why they allowed it to expire. This has produced a tornado. Alright, those 2 warnings were allowed to expire anyways. We're gonna watch this and make sure it doesn't produce a tornado. We are like gonna be here a long night, so. And we're watching this storm as it may produce a tornado. Oh, this is a hail core. Looks like things are spiking pretty heavily here. Friends, making us way back west. I'm gonna turn on my AC so it's slow setting, because it is hot in my room and I'm becoming unable to bear it. Okay, there we go. I know that the AC is on and I'm sorry, but it is hot. This is that line that we're gonna draw again. You guys are safe. Sorry about that, y'all. This is it, honestly. We're gonna come over to this. I want to show you guys the explosion we've had today. I will be right back. I just gotta go use the thing. We are back. We have done what we needed to do. Luckily. I'll just say luckily we are done. I'm gonna sit up for a little bit because I know here soon we're gonna be needed pretty long here. We're gonna be needed, I don't know, about probably an hour, 2 hours. But we do have a tornado warning. I'm going to call this one tornado warning. They both expire in 15 minutes or 13. And we do have a tornado warning in Kansas for Harper County, Kansas. It's just going to be right here on that storm that just entered. I think that is the storm that I was talking about near Medicine Lodge a while ago. We do have a report of a rotating wall cloud noted to my southwest over Hazleton as of this time. And we are just seeing absolute side lobe contamination. And Barber County is now under. That is a tornado warning for Hazleton, Dodge City, and Wichita control. So Hazleton, you guys need to be near a tornado safe place. We now have a severe thunderstorm warning with this one. let's go back up to where we do have it confirmed. And your tornado is right here. Got your inflow. Got your inflow. Outflow. And you've got your outflow. And that right there is producing your tornado. Right there, and that is why we're starting to see that side lobe contamination. That right there is your tornado right there. It's going to be passing on. That might be your tornado right there. It's hard to see. But let's go back to Jefferson and Love County, Oklahoma. I like how Jefferson and Love County will trigger. $15,000. And the tornado warning for the storm which prompted the warning has moved out the warning, therefore the tornado warning is canceled. That is good news. That hooking is seen about 15,000 feet up in the air. This is echo tops. This is how high them cloud tops on these storms are, and these are pretty high. Let's go back up to Barber. Why did I say Barber? Barber County. And we do have a tornado warning right here. Was right there. I think we're about to see some that's right. You can see as that hook extends out from that RFD will jut. I just want to show you each and every one of its places. Because this is important. And then it digs right here. Looks like we just had a storm merger. We just had a storm merger. So again, this is the view so you guys get. We are starting to see this storm being pulled into this storm right here, which could end your tornado threat, which is what we hope happens. That's now moving in. And that should lapse to right there. And we can have two things happen. A tornado or the tornado threat ends. Alright, let's go back to Jefferson and Love County where we do have that tornado warning. As that rotation is now over the Red River. And we now have a tornado warning for Marietta and Overbrook. Marietta, it is a tornado warning now. Large, rapid, rotating wall cloud 3 miles to my west, and that was reported at 6:43. And we do have a tornado on the ground in Barber County. So this now takes our well, the spotters confirmed this tornado at 7:20. At 7:20, weather spotters confirmed tornado west of Anthony. We have officially been here about 2 hours. Oof. Sorry about that. I had to do that real quickly. So, at 7:20, 12 miles west of Anthony, a tornado was reported. I'm gonna guess it's right about right here. Or we're seeing a ton of rotation, yeah. Right there, that's your tornado that is on the ground. We're waiting for this to be updated to a confirmed tornado warning. It's gonna set storm much for morning. It's gonna be going south of Anthony and Freeport, north of Bluff City, but you guys may be in a trail safe place. Hazleton, you guys can come out of your trail safe place as of now. We're probably seeing this is right here. I think this may be that inflow into that storm, outflow into the storm. I guess we're seeing it like that. But now your main threat right here, that is why I'm saying that is your inflow. Also worth to note, we got 2 rotations. One right here. That's rotation number 1. And this is rotation number 2 right there. Those are 2 rotations as of this time. This does not match up. The first one does. Like your more northern one, this one matches with reflectivity and stating that it is a potential tornado. This right here is currently your rotation. I'm gonna go 263. I'm gonna put it at 263 degrees. And we now have a tornado warning for Carter and Love County, Marietta. Oh yeah, Overbrook. That's the same. as we are going to do a zoom over here into this, we do have a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Your darker colors right within here. I'm gonna evenly match that there. That is currently your severe thunderstorm warning considerables. Never mind. I know I should have talked until 7:30. If you're in Jefferson County, you're no longer under a tornado warning. You guys can come out of your tornado site, place it to 7:30. Currently, these two warnings right here, they are considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. That is why I've highlighted them, and right here is a tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning considerable. However, your tornado warning considerable takes all priority as of this time. Hopefully we don't see these intense tornadoes. Let's go back south to Marietta, Love County, Love and Carter County, where we do have this tornado warning. We're looking about 9,000 feet up in the air. And here's your inflow notch right there. That's your inflow. I should draw that just a little bit better. That's your inflow, and your RFD surge is going to be in black. That is your RFD surge in black. It is going to be moving off to northeast, so let's go ahead and get a storm motion here. It's going to be tracking off to the northeast here. It's going to be within an hour. This tornado warning goes until 8:15. It's going to be moving to the east-northeast at 25 miles per hour. That is east-northeast. So I'm going to show you guys something. That's northeast right there. This is east-northeast. This is east, east-northeast, northeast, north-northeast, north-northeast, north, north, and etc. Overbrook and Marietta, you guys are still under that tornado warning until 8:15. Let's go back over to Harper County. I have forgotten to change graphics. And this is Well, it looks to be a tornado. Got your inflow right there. And you've got your outflow. And right there's that tornado. I don't think your tornado threat is going to be there much longer. Because this is a rain-wrapped threat. We're seeing spiking about I just want to test something with the GR2. Excuse me. We have been here since about 4, 5-ish. Every time this person calls me, I'm literally with you guys live, so it's I just had received a phone call, but you know, it's not important right now as we do have a major tornado outbreak ongoing right now. And that is obviously your more significant thing. This tornado warning we're looking at remains in effect until the 20 o'clock, which you guys will see at the bottom left of your screen, or if we're in tornado warning mode, which we should be, all the way at that. You guys have 2 areas of time. So, again, Anthony, you guys need to be near a trial safe place. Luckily, we're not seeing many potentially large tornadoes again. We still have a lot of cape within this area. I'd go as far to say we have a ton of cape throughout here. I think this is where that your main moderate risk will be right here. that is something we need to watch. But again, we do have a PDS tornado watch for areas I'm about to highlight. And we're about to... This is a tornado watch. Conditions are favorable for the threat of a tornado. Each of the surrounding counties in this yellow, all are technically included. So, Tulsa, Washington, Milwaukee, McIntosh, Pittsburgh, Pushmatal, and Bryan. You guys are all technically involved. As well as Choctaw. I just want you guys to know that. We're starting to see some hooking on some of these storms. It's got to be something that needs watched. We've so far seen tornadoes, but we are seeing this storm persist on through. I can give you guys, here's your info right there. Currently into the storm we go, right there. And you can tell by the way, and this just underwent a storm merger. You guys see how it merged with this down here. The storm merger has fully happened. This is where that threat came in. This is that one I was talking about near Medicine Lodge. That this was something to watch near a while back ago. We saw 3-inch hail with it while it was over here. And we saw this cell right here. This cell right here merged with this cell right there. And you will see that they merged. This is moving off. At that time was moving off. That way, while that was moving off that way. And that's where we saw that storm merger happen. So you guys see, this just underwent 2 storm mergers by technicality. So we're going to do this by storm merger. I want to show you guys what you guys see. And I'll make this one pink. Right here, and you'll see how these merge here in a second. So there you guys go. This is the storm mergers as they happened. And you guys can see the end result yourself. I just wanted to point out what happens. See, this last storm merger ramped up the rotation, and this one has, well, it looks to be weakened the rotation. Let's go back to Carter and Love County. We haven't been showing them love today. And I do not mean that with any pun. Or it does look like it is going to get replaced, but this is your tornado right here. Stormers for morning. And we're going to storm track this off to the northeast here at 20 knots. It's going to be lifting off to the east at 20 knots, northeast at 20 knots, 25 mile per hour, 20 knots. Tastes like watered down strawberry. This was once strawberry Dr. Pepper, just because I love strawberries, but now it's not. It's currently rotation straight over Oklahoma Highway 32, Oklahoma State Highway 32. We're just going to show this view as of now. You guys should start seeing some new frames here in a second. Please wait. Okay, you guys are good now. We have a tornado reported. Very brief touchdown, only lasted seconds, 2 miles southwest of my location at 7:45 p.m. My location is Highway 32 and 96. It is no longer a tornado ongoing now. It is, again, just a regular tornado now. It only lasted seconds. Which, again, is why we are here. My face is sunburned right here and right here. I wouldn't doubt it, bro. I wouldn't doubt it. Excuse me. sorry about that. I don't know what exactly happened. But it is alright. So that's your tornadic rotation as right now. Moving off to northeast. East northeast. And this right here is your rotation as of right now. Let's go back up to Harper. Or V and X radar. Harper County, Tornado Warning Corps, when you guys are good to come out of here, try a safe place. Delayed report of a tornado 10 miles west-southwest of Anthony. This is State Highway 2 that you are seeing the storm cross, and now you've got that inflow in the back, which could be counted as a bookend vortex. I was trying to make sure that that was State Highway 2. Wrong coloring, my bad, y'all. You've got that inflow into the storm right there, and you've got your outflow, what I think maybe right there. I don't know. No, that can't be your tornado. That's currently your rotation is moving off to the northeast. Yeah, it looks about right. I'm trying to get that exact spot down for you guys, but this seems like the only spot. That seems about right. This is a tornado warning until for the next 7 minutes, actually. It's going to be moving off to northeast, north of Anthony. Did it just go under another storm merger? No, we just had a part of it break off. Okay. But it does like here soon we are going to see Storm merger. Tree limbs of 6 inches in length down. We are starting to see some hooking onto this storm. I haven't even looked at this. And it is going to be moving into the Wellington and Cicero area with gusty winds and some half-dollar sized hail. Quarter-sized, my bad. $half is 1.5. No, $half sized is about 1.5. I'm trying to pinpoint that exact tour spot. That looks about right. This is one of those times where we're pretty far away from the radar and it sucks. We're only 1,000 feet from the radar and I can't even see the rotation. Oof. Oh, let's go back to Carter and Love County. Got a storm moving off to the northeast right now. Oh. Currently our track right now. But this is going to be continuing for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, that seems about right. 20 minutes. I think it may be including back into its storm. Yeah, there's been multiple reports with this being a tornado. Funnel halfway to the ground with rapid rotation and rising scud. That was as of 2 minutes ago. So the storm, if the storm does not have a tornado, this is going to produce a tornado within minutes. It's moving to the northeast at 25 miles an hour. You are seeing where that inflow is starting to hook into it right there. You got your RFD surge right here. Right there is your rotation. I'm having to map all of this out as of right now. This storm has about 4,000 cape in it. 3,958 cape. And give me 1 second. Shear, EB shear of 82 knots with storm relative helicity of from 0 to 1 kilometer. AGL is 274 meters squared per second squared. The storm does have to 0.60 field density. Or 57. And Ville, I think this is storm strength. We are seeing echo tops of 5,000 feet with this storm, which is genuinely crazy. I just want to make sure we're about where we should be. Yep. We are seeing that occluding back in with what looks to be a hill core right here. I'm gonna dim my light just a little. It's coming right to me. This is the only tornado warning. That other one has been allowed to expire, which is certainly good news. But we still have Tornado Watch number 308 in effect until 11 p.m. PDS Tornado Watch number 308 is in effect for portions of south central Kansas, western and central Oklahoma, and east extreme north central Texas, effective this Saturday afternoon and evening from 3:25 p.m. until 11 p.m. This could get extended, this could get expanded more into eastern Oklahoma. But as of right now, that's what's happening. Let's go back up here to KTLX radar in Oklahoma City. I gotta... Woo! That felt good. We are leaving this tornado warning to go take a look at some of these storms right here, like the Binger storm moving towards El Reno. And any of these storms could produce a tornado at any time. Which is why we're trying to get coverage out on it. Also, NWS Shreveport is kind of doing pretty good. Severe thunderstorm warning getting ready to impact Tulsa County. Sorry guys, I'm kind of sleepy right now. We're gonna crack open our drink really quickly, but let's go back to Carter and Love County, where we do have that 120 warning still in effect while we get the drink. This is what we call the life-saving drink. If you are Highway 70, you got 76, you guys are good to come out. Leon, you guys are good. Marietta, it's gonna be off to your north, so if you're in Marietta, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. Osage and Pawnee County, severe thunderstorm warning. Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow County. Counties. I just wanted a quick drink. That way we can preserve it. While we get back into setup. Volusia County, Florida, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning, as well as St. John's and Flagler. Right now, that's your tornadic rotation. It's moving towards Overbrook. Looks like it's kind of on a more northern track right now, as it occludes. And this is our only severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to look at it from KTLX now, because I can have views on these storms as well. Like this storm. This storm has 30,000 cape. And we're seeing that fail mode play a factor here today. We're seeing a fail mode in play right now. Let me pull up Twitter, see if day one came out. I anticipated a high risk today. Luckily, it is not. Luckily, that we are seeing that fail mode play a factor today. Which I'm not saying, because this is a overnight threat. I'm not saying that this is not going to become a major tornado outbreak. I'm saying right now that it's not happened, and we're thankful for that. Let's go over to Twitter so I can see if the day one is out. SPC and IEM bot SPC. Alrighty, we do have an extension tornado warning for Dixon. I'm thinking of a street name right now. Dixon. Mansville. You guys, it's going to be for Southwest Ardmore as well. If you're in this part of Ardmore that is in this red polygon, you are now in a tornado warning. Currently, we're at 01Z. We're about the time where I'm thinking we'll start ramping up, and the potential of strong tornadoes are going to come. We're going near some of the devastated areas already. Once devastated this year, Marietta was one of those towns. Sulphur's another one. You guys are under the gun for what may be a major tornado outbreak again. Let's go to the Storm Prediction Center. Meso-analysis. I want to scroll lock. Right there. We're going to focus here. I want to take a look here at skewed T-maps. I want to take a look. We're looking at the tornado warned cell in southwestern Oklahoma. No. Oh. As we see, we have a ton of directional shear and veering. That is your surface veering right here. That pink is your surface veering. This starts 1 kilometer, 2 kilometers, 3 kilometers, and 4 kilometers. This is what environment we're working with in this storm right now. It may not seem like a lot, but I'm looking at Cape values upwards of 4,000 or 5,000. Right there. And this area right here has the greatest potential for strong tornadoes, I think. I want to take a look at what we're working with in the way of surface obs. We still have a lot of liquid in this area. Let's go take a look here at thermodynamics. We're going to take a look at Cape. We're looking at 45,000 Cape in the circle that I've got my mouse on. That is an extreme Cape. While I'm here, I want to take a look at SGT. Let's take a look at supercell parameter, which is high up in this area, and then it'll increase even more right there. Let's take a look here at your low level. I want to take a look at mid-level lapse rates. I'm noticing you've got some lapse rates right here that are non-existent. Storms might be able to fire off into this. But right now, this is the greatest likelihood of severe weather. That's why you're seeing this one cell right there. As I know there is a tornado warning, I am fully aware of that. But I think I want to take a look here at critical angles. 250. Wow. I want to take a look at VTP, which is off the charts, obviously. I want to mention something, Oklahoma. This is not just it. If you are in eastern Oklahoma, you've still got, if you are within this line right here, you guys still have a great shot at a violent tornado. I'm putting this to the Arkansas border, honestly. Let's go back where we... That confirms that for me, that there is a tornado on the ground near Overbrook. Broadcast media confirms tornado. Excuse me. We are awaiting day 1 because I'm curious as to if they do what I think they will and take the moderate risk right to here. I think that's what they will do. Or, and I'm pointing this out for multiple reasons. I'm not pointing this out for nothing. Or will they take that moderate risk right there, keep that enhanced risk there? Because this is that area that it still has that VTP that's extremely high, and then everything's in place for a violent tornado if you are in this circle that I'm drawing. That's going to be moving off to the northeast, so this could get into Cole County. You're soon. Alrighty, let's go back up north to the severe thunderstorm warning in Perry, Orlando, Lucedon, where we are seeing some extremely large hail. We're seeing a DBC of like 75. Wow. That's rare to see that. That is a major hail core. So if you're driving in the severe thunderstorm warning for Perry, Lucedon, Morrison, Stunner, Glencoe, you guys are. It is a pretty large hail core. We're starting to see. These are old. These are old. Just make sure. Just you guys know, those are old. And we are seeing that hail core right here on reflectivity, just to the southwest of 77. I gotta rephrase this. This is United States Route 77 right here over Brook towards Ardmore. It is to the east of that, barely. State Highway 77 and 77S are right here. It is going to be along those right there. We have been allowed to cancel this tornado warning for Overbrook. However, Overbrook, you still need to be in a safe place. If you are at all in Marietta, you guys can come out. But if you're driving from Marietta on I-35 or State Highway 77, please get off at Marietta. If you're driving northbound, if you're driving southbound, you guys are good. There's not a tornado warning to the south of you guys, but you guys will be under tornado watch until you get into Denton County, Texas. And if you're driving south from Ardmore on I-35 and US Highway 77 from southbound I-35 and US 77 from Ardmore to Marietta, you guys need to stop driving and get into a safe place until I say otherwise. We are awaiting day 1. Currently, there is a pretty large hail core within this. It's currently your tornado just right over Overbrook. Or that looks to be your hook right there. We're moving pretty far. We're moving closer, but more away from KTLX, which is the radar in Oklahoma City. Am I going to green screen today? No, unfortunately. I'm not prepared to green screen today. It would also take me about 10 minutes to get ready today, and I don't want to deal with those 10 minutes. Like, I don't have anything green screen ready. None of my setup is. Not even my tripod. This tripod was just recently used to capture some storms off to my east just a few days ago. So I gotta get all of that ready, and so the day 1 outlook should have already came out. The storm's moving off to the northeast, so if we take it and it continues straight like this, this will clip into Muskogee and McIntosh County as well as Pittsburgh County. If you guys are on the line, you guys are on the line of a tornadic storm. The storm does have tornadic potential. It does have a tornado on the ground. I just want you guys to know, long way ahead. Because you guys that I just marked are in that 3 and 2 out of 5, which you guys still need to be watching. If you're in Paint Rock, you guys are good. You guys are still under a tornado watch, though. It looks like it's maybe a cell merger, like a small little cell merger. That's where I'm seeing that rotation, so that's what we're going with here. Right there's that tornadic rotation as it looks to be tracking over into Dixon and north of Mansville. New Day 1 is out, and I am actually shocked at the New Day 1. Let me pull that up here on Twitter. This is very surprising to me. So your moderate risk has been maintained up here. And your 3 out of 5 is going to extend here. So luckily we're not seeing what we could have seen today. Again, luckily we're just seeing this. Sorry about that. Which this does not matter. This does matter somewhat, actually. But yeah, they just issued it, so again, we're gonna wait. Oh, I'm going to wait on this update. I'm gonna guess they got rid of the 15 hatched. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna give it till about 30. In about 9 minutes, we'll go take a look here at it. The storm still looks like it's going to be tracking over Dixon here soon and northwest of Mansville. I am so glad HRRR has not gone crazy yet. We'll take a look here at future models, but we did have a tornado on the ground. We saw that PDS tornado watch in effect for the next 2 hours and 38 minutes. For Oklahoma, excuse me. We're going to stay with these storms until about Joplin. And then I think that's where I will head out. So we're going to be here a long time tonight. Actually, we're going to take a look here at models. I want to attempt to do something really quickly. I don't know how well it's going to work out. I'm going to see if it's worth doing. I need to make that just keep going down to my main screen video. I want to attempt to do something here. I think that works perfectly. Yes, it does. I'm trying to do something for you guys, so. I want to try to allow that to do what I need it to. That way we can take a look here at weather models. Looks like it works perfectly. That works perfectly, actually. Let's go over to College of DuPage. Weather data, numerical weather models. I want to take a look here at 18Z. Oh, I want to take a look here at 23Z. That looks good right there, because that's going to show everything I need you guys to see. Meanwhile, we will... This is supposed to be current right here. This is what we're at right now. I want to zoom out just a bit. That way you guys could see some of this stuff. Currently we're seeing this. We're seeing the storm right here. I want to show you guys here. This is 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 4 o'clock, and this should be when we end is 4 o'clock. I'm not going past 12 hours today. So again, this is 30 minutes from now. This is 2 hours from now, 3 hours from now, 4 hours from now, 5 hours from now, 6 hours from now. This is what that says. Let's take a look here at RAP. Actually, I want to take a look here at NAM. That's 7, 8, 9. They're keeping that VTP. However, they have extended that, your significant tornado chance into McIntosh and Muskogee counties. So let's go back to HRRR and see what HRRR says. Here at the OZ run. Oh, I can look at the OZ run just fine. let's select Oklahoma City. This is active. I do want to do something really quickly. There we go. I just realized this has been messed up this whole time. We'll go ahead and fix that here in a sec. I hope this looks good. This is something I'm gonna experiment on when we're looking at other things. That way radar can still be in the view. Obviously it's something that I just gotta experiment with. How do you guys like it? You can let me know in the chat. I just gotta put setting. I'll go and fix my synopsis really quickly. I want to make sure that that works before we get into true examining. So image slideshow. Excuse me. There you guys go. And I'm gonna leave you guys right there to make sure that I can use it real quickly. Oh. I just touched my shoe and I got scared. That. I just want to make sure that you guys can see this up there fully. Like this thing right here. I hope you guys can see that. This is currently our only tornado warning though, so. I'm going to turn that off until I need it again. I hope you guys can see what I'm seeing right now. Yes, you guys can. That's perfect. How did the setup look while we were looking at weather models? Scattered damaging winds and isolated significant gusts. Remember, tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes. It barely fit. Obviously, that's common sense, so I am going to... So this is right now. No wait, this is 0Z because we're OZ. We're currently at 01Z, so we're right here. we are currently at this point in the day, and that is obvious. So here we are, boom, boom. You're gonna have a pop-up shower start here in Hughes County and Okima County. Fusky County. I just want to make sure that I can line everything up. There we go. That way that all looks good over there. At our only tornado warning. But again, this is active. This is next hour right here. This is 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which, the longest we're going to go is 4, because that'll put us here at 11 hours, I think, because I went live, I think, at 5. Yeah, I went live at 5. And I don't want to be live too long tonight. 3 in a minute. Okay, that's that. But yeah, there you guys go. While I'm here, I want to take a look here at convective supercell and sig tour programmer. While looking here at NAM, because NAM is amazing. This is 10, 11. I just want to take a look and see what we're dealing with right here. Weak tornado. We're going to be dealing with 2,000 Cape, so there is still potential of a tornado. Alright, let's... I was doing that as a counter. Let's take a look here. A downstream watch will be needed in northern Oklahoma. The threat, so they're going to issue a downstream watch. I obviously know the risks here. They have kept that hatched risk of severe weather. And that red right there, that is your moderate 4 out of 5. I'm not updating anything right as of now. Because that only removes a few cities. But there you guys go, that is that. And we are tornado warning list again. Excellent news. And there we go. We are just like that, back at the normalities. So you guys, that is that now. We are only left with Kansas type stuff right now, Sedgwick County. You guys have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, a 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are being reported into that area as of right now. I'm trying to do something. We're gonna watch this as it moves into that Wichita area. I'm currently looking on Twitter right now, so sorry. Alrighty. Let's go back over to Oklahoma. Noble County. I just want to see what it's gonna give me. Oh, okay. Okay, TLX pen. I just want to make sure that. Yep, there we go. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for these storms as of right now as they make their way into Tulsa County. I'll show you guys where that downstream watch is needed. This is that mesoscale discussion right here. A downstream watch is needed. Oklahoma City, you guys are almost probably done with your severe weather. I figure that tornado watch will be for areas like this because of those pop-up showers, and then it'll include these counties right through here. I'm about to show you guys. I feel like that's going to be our watch look here. Just letting you guys know. I just put some water on my rag, and instead of it cleaning it up, my rag is here in case I spill water. this water rag that is supposed to soak up water is allowing the water to stay above it. Why? I don't exactly know what's wrong with my thing. It is not draining the water, which is so weird. The inside of my cup kind of needs dried, but I do need some more water in it. We might get set up for green screen here in a little bit, though. I'm gonna get some water, and then I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break. I gotta go do something that I will not disclose here on stream because it is not something that needs to be said on stream. I thought I had shut off my face cam, but no, I didn't. So you guys got to see the gallon picture today. We're actually about to get green screen wetty, so I'll see you guys. Apparently my keybind is... Oh, there it is. Huh. Oh, I moved it. That makes sense. I moved my camera. I need it to be below that. There! Yay! We did it! Oh, Lord. Have mercy on me. Oh. I'm tired, so we are gonna green screen. I am gonna mute y'all up for a second, that way I can transfer y'all over to the tripod, and so I can get all that set up. Yeah, there we go. So you guys are looking a bit different than y'all normally do. Gonna move you guys actually off back behind my setup for a second. That way I don't murder y'all. Because we are going to be setting for green screen. I know I said I wouldn't green screen today, but I think standing up for a little bit will do good for me. So that's what we're doing. We are getting everything ready for the green screen to come out and play with us. Oh, tired. I did not think I'd be doing this today, but we are. We're getting the green screen ready to go. Hopefully we won't have a tornado warning by then. But anyways, guys, I'm sorry that it's taken a while. setting up for green screen takes a little bit, unless if I'm already set up. And we probably won't immediately go green screen mode. I just want to be able to go green screen as soon as I want to. Or slash, as soon as a tornado warning is issued, I want to be able to make that transition. I want to make it an easy and quick transition. Into the green screen world. There we go. Getting everything set for it, so it is going to take just a little bit longer, but hey, I don't think there's any rush right now as we don't have a tornado warning. Let's go up to Sedgwick County where we do have a tornado warning, not a tornado warning, but a severe thunderstorm warning considerable. That way you guys can see that. And as I prepare everything over here, I might have to mute you guys up again. I don't know. But I am pushing everything. That way I can move my big TV over. We are halfway done. Transitioning over to green screen mode. I didn't think I'd be green screening, but we are. Sorry about BRB mode being active. We are just preparing to green screen, which I don't do often, but when I do, it's for a good cause. I am going to green screen just for like a few, like about 30 minutes or so. Just that way I can have stood up for a while today, and that way if I don't use it today, it'll at least be all perfected and stuff for when I do use it. I am now transitioning over to that green screen portion. So give me a couple minutes. I am probably going to go out of my room. I love how I said I was going to take a break and it turns into green screening. But I just need to stand up, and this is one of the best ways I know to stand up. I will be right back though. I'm going to go get some headset, Bluetooth headset. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. I am now preparing everything to go green screen it. Green screened. I just gotta make sure everything is prepared. I gotta move you guys once again back over there. Almost ready to go. Green screen here. Just about a couple more seconds. Okay, make sure that that is plugged on. Right there. You guys are now viewing the wrong thing, which is okay. That means that everything's working fine. On our end over here. Studio mode. Let's go ahead and zero that. That way you guys will still be able to see everything that I am showing you guys. Until I get fully ready for green screen here. I don't even have any of the stuff ready for green screen over here. On my green screen, I literally don't have anything set up to even green screen. So we're going to be green screening here just without all of my normal stuff. So please, give me a second. As I do prepare everything for green screen, I'm going to have to meet you guys up for a sec. There we go. You guys are now looking marvelous. As always, I just want to make sure everything. Having a lot of fading there. Overall, does not look good right now. trying to fix all the bugginess, so please work with me here. As I'm having to work on fixing for you guys. Filters. Chroma key. There we go. We have just figured out that solution. We have fixed all of our issues here. I think we are ready. Just a few seconds here. We're going to move everything all over to display number 2 here. Display 2. I forgot to do one thing, which is okay. I mean, we're about to remove this right here, so don't worry, this is about to be removed. Oh, and I'm also using the wrong image, which is okay. I can change it over to this. Windowed projector, and I think we'll be ready to green screen. Yes, here we are back into the green screen setup. We are, as we do have severe weather active right now. We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning right here. This is at I am going to turn up my first. I need to go see why my dog is whining. My dog is whining and I can't stand it. Oh, you want out? Hey, those dogs are out. Those dogs are out. Alrighty, we're back. Did I ever unmute y'all? Yep, there we go. Why is my shirt being crazy now? I know that don't look good on me. Let me stop that from happening really quickly. Filters, chroma key. I gotta find the balance. Alright, let's go to Oklahoma here, where we do have severe thunderstorm warning active for Osage and Pawnee counties. We have seen that extension to that tornado watch off to the east and to Arkansas. That's good news that they have extended that. In Arkansas, it does not include Okmulgee, Muskogee, or McIntosh counties. Sequoia County, Mays County, you guys are not in that. At least to my knowledge. Adair and Cherokee are. Other than that, you guys are not in it. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now near Cleveland. This is packing 60 mile per hour wind gusts, which is noted right here. 52 knots is 60 miles per hour, and 1 inch hail, quarter size hail. This is your severe thunderstorm warning. Right, this is that severe thunderstorm right there that's being warned as of this time, and it's moving off into your Cleveland, Peru, Jennings, and Hominy areas as of right now. If we zoom in here, we'll see that hail core right here. We'll see that hail core right there. That's hail. All of that right there is hail, believe it or not. And if you look over to here, you'll see that moderate risk right here. This right here is a moderate risk right there. That was your outlook. It has kind of changed a bit, but that was once your outlook. But we are watching this whole thing right here as it moves into Tulsa County, which actually is at the end of it. It's going to be northwest Tulsa is in this. Tulsa County goes into parts of Osage County right here, and this is that area that we are of Tulsa that we do see in that severe thunderstorm warning. This is getting into that Tulsa metro. Again, we'll zoom out. We are seeing this part of Tulsa right here in this green in that severe thunderstorm warning as of right now. And again, your moderate risk extends to right here. That is your moderate risk reason right here. As soon as that line right there passes you guys will be fine and clear to do whatever. Oh, excuse me. right now, as we take a look, we only have one considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Which, let's go to that. That is in Marshall counties. Marshall and Washington counties as of right now. Where the threat of $1.5 quarter size for with the threat of $half size tail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which this is why that warning is in play. You got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. Again, I think we are not going to see a major tornado outbreak today, which is certainly good news. I mean, that PDS tornado watch is still in effect for areas mentioned here. Except they're moving areas out as of now. This does a lot of good when you're standing up. Bro, go in there. Stay. This is what we're drinking right now, because this is the only thing we can drink and be fine. Haven't had any other caffeine other than that, so I know I'll be fine and not gonna die. I just wanted to corner that off. It's going to blobber up here, and I'm sorry. Sorry about all of that blobber. But again, this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning that we are looking at right now. We're seeing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts along this right here. This is that reason right there. That is 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And yeah, that'll confirm it right there. Where we do what looks to have some rotation in it. Not gonna lie. We do have some rotation right here. You got your reds moving away, greens moving towards. Right here's your rotation. And I just want to confirm this with reflectivity. That is rotation. That currently right now this rotation is not tornado warned. If it does, you guys, I will have to literally manually update that thing. But as of now, it's perfected. Again, there is a moderate risk of severe weather. And that is in that red up here, back here. That red is that moderate risk. I wish this wall was just a bit more back and I had like a bigger green screen. Eventually I'm going to get a... So my plans for the setup, we're going to get a better green screen, better camera first of all. You guys, that way you guys can see me clearly. Because clearly you guys can't see me clearly. As of right now. Doing some stuff to my chair. Please give me a second. trying to upgrade my chair. It's just like that weird. Let's zoom on out here. Let's focus ourselves into the severe thunderstorm warning right now. Excuse me. We're getting right along this leading edge right here. You're going to expect some 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's moving off into Herkimer. I think that's what it is. Maysville, Marietta, Kansas, Oquito, Home, Winfred, and Beatty. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm considerable, and it's going to be heading off towards you guys right now with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts as of this time. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning considerable. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch that does go for parts of southern. We do have a tornado warning in Garfield, Kay, and Noble counties. Let's go back over to that. Yep, right there. That's going to be right here, as we do have a new tornado warning that has just popped up onto our map right now. Let's let that load because it's not loading. While that loads, we're going to have to go and customly do There we go. I think that's fixed perfectly. As we do have a tornado warning here that could get into parts of your Tulsa NWS, giving NWS Tulsa their first tornado warning of the day. Let's zoom in here. To this tornado warning. If you're in Billings, you need to be in your trail safe place, as well as Red Rock. You guys are in a tornado warning as of this time. Marland, Red Rock, Billings, you guys are under a tornado warning. I want you guys in your tornado safe place right now. Right here's your circulation right here. I just want to confirm. Yep, that's your circulation right there. It's pretty broad. It's going right over 15 right now, but this is your circulation. You got that inflow notch right there. This is now a tornado warning. What we're seeing is some pretty broad rotation. This does align with everything. That rotation's right here. It's right there. Your storm is usually tilted. So if we take a look at it in 3D, you will see that the storm is a bit tilted, because here's your rotation and here's your rotation. I just want to mention this really quickly. Here's your rotation. That's rotation. And here's your velocity rotation. It is very broad rotation near KV and X radar. Try to fix, yeah, there we go. This is that tornadic rotation for Garfield, K, and Noble counties. While we are here, we are going to city fonting. I need that to be kind of I want it to be visible about these towns. This is something that you guys are now going to see often is Red Rock, Marland, and Billings. If you're in Billings, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. Billings, you guys can come out of your safe place. If you're along US 15 here, from this point of US 15, just to the east of Billings, just east of Billings, you guys can come out. Other than that, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place. We're now seeing that rotation hook more evident right here. We've got that rotation. Right there, that is your hooking right there. And that is why we got this tornado warning for Marland here in Red Rock. We are seeing a tornado warning active for you guys. You guys need to be in your innermost inner part of your house in a sturdy building and avoiding windows, because this is a tornado warning for you guys. Why we're here. Intense tornadoes likely. We're just going to put that severe weather coverage because this isn't that bad, and we're thankful that we're not seeing a lot of tornadoes as of this time. We've seen tornado warnings, but we're not seeing a major outbreak here, which is good news. We don't want to see an outbreak, which I bet we've already seen an outbreak of tornadoes, but this is honestly severe weather coverage, in my opinion. We're starting to see that RFD surging this downward, so we're going to need to watch that very closely. I'm going to pull out the handy dandy phone here. Got to spend time with my nephews today, which is amazing. That's why our stream is kind of late, is because I got to spend time with my nephews, and that's always good. And I didn't want to pass it up because I knew. So here's the thing, I try to plan out everything for severe weather coverage. So like when we're seeing like a major tornado outbreak, I try to plan for it, try to plan around it. You guys are uneven. I don't care. And so we're starting to see that RFD jut. Reed Timmer got a tornado intercept in Windthirst apparently they just got they had an intercept on Windthirst. I am gonna have chaser feed going right now. That way we can watch as the storm starts to bring out that jet here. We are now crossing I-35, so as soon as this passes I-35, I will go ahead and clear I-35 as of this time. I'm not seeing any reason not to clear I-35 as of this time. And this is the only time we are using the green screen tonight. Again, our tornado threat is almost diminished quite well. Any bad tonight? 12 to 1. I'll just give you that. Any more questions? YT. Here, because I can't be texting. And that's what I'm having to do right now. Producing monsters. Monster tornadoes. But large. We're seeing a ton of power flashes. I'm now going to leave this person unopened. I'm now going to leave this person unopened. Yeah. We're starting to see that jetting off in the RFD here. There's a ton of lightning with the storms on. Considering the following with 2-inch hail right now. We are seeing a top of 2.27-inch hail. We are starting to see an RFD jet right here. Right there, that is that RFD jetting right there. And that is why there is a tornado warning, obviously. The RFD jetting ain't why, but I hope you guys understood what I said. I just moved you guys a bit. I am so sorry. Jeez. I'm live on YouTube. Give me a few. I am trying to brighten up the scenery. There we go. We're bright now. You guys can see me and I'm pretty bright. Maybe too bright, honestly. I'll be right back. I'm hearing thundering, so I know who it is. Someone needed to know how to change their air cabin filter in their vehicle. And I'm the car guy. So they asked me, because I know what I'm doing when it comes to cars. Alrighty. Oh, we are seeing that rotation right there. We're seeing that classic little hooking there. We are seeing a ton of lightning from this as well. That PDS tornado watch goes for a little bit longer here. I wonder if because of the fact that we have a pop-up shower here, if they'll tornado watch Pittsburgh, Latimer, LaFleur, Sequoia, Crawford, and the counties inside of LaFleur, Latimer, from Crawford, Benton, Crawford, Sebastian, Crawford, Sebastian, LaFleur, Latimer, Pittsburgh, and the areas inside of that for a tornado watch because of that one pop-up storm that's got potential. Or if they'll just severe watch it. By the way, we are seeing that RFD right here that we have a large hail core over Maryland. If you are driving along I-35, you guys can come out of your trail safe place. If you are along US 77, United States 77, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place now. If you guys are on 77, you guys along and west of 77, you guys are clear to do whatever. But you guys need to be along and west, because if you are anywhere east of that, you've got that tornadic rotation. To be more comfy. Okay, there we go. But that is going right over Red Rock as we speak. Marlin, you are getting large hail. I want you guys to stay in a safe place in case this includes. Alright, yeah, US 77, you guys are good to come out of your safe place. US 77 is good to come out of your safe place. Again, this is tornado week for K and Noble counties. I'm going to move that over there. Yeah, right there's your circulation right here. Might have some weak circulation right up here, which that does appear to be that old circulation. You're starting to get that new circulation right above Red Rock as we speak. Marlins, you're included into this. And I still want you guys in your safe place, but if you're along 77, you got along and west of 77, I'm going to keep saying that because you guys need to know. You guys are good to come out of your tornado safe place. I-35 as well, you guys can start driving, do whatever. You guys are good to do what you need to do, which is the good news here. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning considerable for Osage and Pawnee counties until 10:30. Osage and Pawnee considerable severe thunderstorm warning until 10:30. And Cowley and Sumner counties in Kansas until 10:15. But right now we do have a tornado warning. TOR means tornado warning. That is the code 4 tornado warning. If you guys don't know, I think it's pretty cool. But again, Marlin, this is large hail. As soon as this passes off to you guys, I'll clear you guys. Once it gets to about 177, you guys will be good. So Marlin, once this storm gets past 177, once this rotation right here gets past 177, you guys will be good to come out of your safe place. Red Rock as well. As soon as that actually passes over onto 15, you guys will be good to come out right here. You guys will be good to come out. It is very broad rotation as we are looking. We may be seeing another RFD jet. This may be an FFD, forward flank downdraft jet right here, because I'm seeing that RFD jet. I think that this may be your RFD jet. VVS solar flare. There we go. Now we're on the right track. We are seeing an RFD jet right here, maybe an FFD or an RFD jet right there. But right now, this is what we're seeing. Let's turn on pixels so you guys can see maybe just a little bit. This is what I'm used to, honestly. I'm used to a bucket of spilled paint. Pixelated bucket of spilled paint. If you guys know Minecraft, you guys know what pixels are. They're not squares, but they're rectangles. It's kind of the same concept. This is what I love. I love the classic stuff, but I want to show you guys the new stuff. So we're gonna show this just for a little bit. I swore I would never use smoothing, but here we are. This is smoothing. This shows like actual storm dynamics, things like that. I just love the classic stuff. So again, we're seeing that RFD jet, and right here's that rotation we are talking about. That's that rotation. We're seeing a pretty intense hail core just to the west of Marland here. Well, you've got your rotation right here, just to the east of Red Rock. This just went over Red Rock. Someone on a different site just asked, is this snow? No, this is not snow. I like how, like, it has its own specific color tables. I'm live on YouTube, Alea. Jeez. And I don't need all these texts. I'll get to you after the stream, obviously. Oh, we do have that tornado warning that may actually get extended here in the Pawnee and Osage counties right now as we speak. Yeah, I don't know, but I feel like that this storm is considerable severe thunderstorm warning right now. I wish I could just do that. That'd be cool. But we are seeing that RFD jetting. And we may see an outflow dominance. So if it goes outflow dominant, I don't think we'll see a tornado threat for too much longer. If it remains the same, okay. But other than that, I gotta set all of my keybinds onto this right here. Ooh, my phone is at 10%. Oof. But as of now, this is a tornado warning. That does continue from Marland and Red Rock. That may get extended into Pawnee and Osage counties. As right now, this is your rotation. Your rotation is right there. Texas is back under the gun with a tornado warning. Let's go to Montauk. Montauk County, where we do have a tornado warning in effect. This is going to be near Bowie, Sunset, and Montauk, right here. Montagu. If you guys know how to pronounce this, I would. I know that is not a jurisdictional issue. They issued that for a long time. Here's your tornadic rotation. It's right there. Oh wow, that is a defined ball. That is your rotation right there as it moves off. Give you guys a storm track and a storm motion from warning. You guys will see that it's going to be here within 15 minutes. So this is 15-minute intervals. 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes right here. This is 45 minutes right here. And about an hour will be right about right there. If you're in Fruitland, give it about 2 minutes, and you guys will be able to come out of your safe place. Fruitland, give it about 2-3 minutes here. Give it about until 9:47 or 21:47, depending on what you go by. This says 21:47 down here. That is 9:47 if you guys don't know. 21 is 9. Yes, I am sunburnt. Again, I got to spend time with my nephews. That's why we're a little bit late to the party by about 30 minutes. The first tornado warning was issued 30 minutes. Right now we do have 2 tornado warnings. One of these expiring at 10 p.m. and the other expiring at 10:30. This is the one that expires at 10:30 here. It's going to be about 45 minutes. It'll be right here in about 45 minutes, give or take, right here, 45 minutes. Again, we have tornadic rotation in this ball right here, if you guys can see it. It's probably low precipitation. However, I don't want you guys chasing unless if you're a professional, because this is at night. At night, and this is any tornado warning. Don't wait till you see or hear the tornado. Again, you're looking at nighttime. And by the time you hear the tornado, it's going to be too late and your house is going to be gone. By the time you get near your storm shelter. So again, don't wait till you see or hear, especially because it is night. I know a lot of y'all may not listen to that. I don't care. Let's go back up to Noble County, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. This is one of the weirdest moderate risks I have ever seen. No, I'm not thinking badly. But I have never seen... Shoop, shoop. I've never seen it go like this to this to that to... I've never seen that. Again, if you're in Grant County, you are out of the severe weather threat. Grant, Garfield County, you guys are done for the night. You guys can go to sleep. I'm about to draw a line, and you guys can go to sleep if you're along or west of this line. You guys can go to sleep tonight and not worry about a tornado. That is certainly good news that you guys ain't got to worry about a tornado. So long and west of this line, you guys can come out of your trail, not come out of your trail safely, but you guys can go to sleep. Alright, well, let's go over to this tornado warning in Noble County. If you are in Marland, you guys can come out of your trail safe place. Marland and Red Rock, both of you guys can come out of your safe place. Marland, you're still in the warning. You guys can come out of your trail safe place. Oh, that is a well-defined hook now, right there, and I figured that's your rotation. Yeah, right there is your rotation at that hooking. There is something right here. We'll watch that pretty closely. Right here's your hooking right here. But I wouldn't be surprised if Fairfax, Ralston, and Burbank get put into a tornado warning. It's probably going to be Pawnee. You guys need to start watching for this. Pawnee, Hominy, Winona, Barnesdall, Advance, Skyatook even. I'm taking it extremely, but Skyatook as well. Anyone into this area that I'm fixing to draw, you guys need to watch this storm because it does have tornadic potential. This has tornadic potential, so if you are into this line, you guys need to watch it. Okay, Fairfax, you are now under a tornado warning. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning. With that being said, I just said Fairfax, Ralston, you guys need to watch out. They're going to issue a tornado warning. Now is your time to go take shelter. I know I didn't give you that much time before the NWS did, but you guys can tell that there's now a tornado warning for Fairfax and Ralston, which is extremely not good, but it's good that we have this much lead time. You guys are probably taking on about you guys are taking about 20-25 minutes lead time. That is extremely good from this warning. So again, Hominy, Winona, Barnesdall, you guys are next under the gun. If this thing does continue to spin up your way, you guys will be under the gun next. However, with recent trends, I don't know if that'll happen or if this hook right here will get put into the storm. I don't exactly know. Which we can hope that this hook here goes in, that this hook right here goes into the storm as an occlusion. That is what we can hope. That, yes, would put it near Ralston and Fairfax. However, that would kill the storm 100%. That would kill your tornadic threat. But again, usually with what we're seeing so far, you'll see an occlusion. You'll have an RFD jet right there, and then somewhere around that new RFD jet, you'll get circulation in a tornado. We've seen this multiple times this year. And this is just some of those examples. Alright, let's go back to Montauk County in Texas, where we do have a tornado warning. Fruitland, you can come out of your tornado safe place and not worry anymore. You guys can come out, which is extremely good news. Yeah, Fruitland, you guys are good to come out. got your tornadic rotation right here. This is why we do have a tornado warning. And we're not seeing as many severe thunderstorm warnings as we once were with Ohio. OH stands for Ohio. Right there, that is in Ohio, severe thunderstorm warning. Monroe, Marshall, and Wetzel counties. Other than that, your tornado warnings are focused in your main severe weather risk. Your severe warnings are in your main severe weather risk. We had a 2% tornado risk. That may be a violent tornado if it's on the ground. We're having an indication that that might be a tornado ongoing. Oh, Lord. I want to take a look here at normalized rotation. We are starting to see. I do want to call this a tornado on the ground, a potentially PDS tornado. However, I'm not too sure right now. There's just so much right here. I feel like there's so much stuff that would prevent a PDS tornado warning. Although your rotation is very violent, it is very serious. Osage and Pawnee counties tornado warning does go until this one expires, 10:30 obviously. Let's hope that'll be the end of the tornado warnings. Live severe weather coverage. Intense tornadoes likely. I'm probably going to edit that out and put 5/25/2024 at that spot. Intense tornadoes likely. Not intense anymore. Oh, but I just fell over. They have updated it, so I do not believe a tornado is on the ground anymore. I do not have suspicion anymore. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to go take a small walk and use something I'm not going to say on stream. Sorry, y'all. I got wrapped up into that final part of that game. I got wrapped up into that game. I'm gonna go watch the finish of that game. Then I'll be back to cover. Boston took it by 2. Boston took it by 3, I mean. That is legitimately what I was doing that whole time, was watching basketball. Again, tornado winning for Gainesville as of right now, Munster, Ura, Leo, and Valley View. You guys are under a tornado warning. Let's go back up to Oklahoma, though. Oh, man, it feels good in my room right now. Where a lot of counties have been excluded from that tornado watch. And we're still here because of these tornadoes and your primary wind and hail threat now, essentially. It's all wind and hail at this point. Also, I want to mention right now that one of your reasons that we are not seeing violent is storms formed early, creating cold pools and stabilized air. I just want to mention that right now. I'm looking at the SPC really quickly, so hold on just a second. BDS Tornado Watch does remain in effect, though. As of right now, they haven't extended it. They haven't expanded it. They've issued a new tornado watch, obviously. I think they'll allow that tornado watch to expire, the PDS one. Currently, there is only 50 minutes left. However, there is expected pop-up showers to start occurring, so that's why we're obviously here. I literally want to see if that... Oh, it died. But that is that. I am going to set that up there. And I am going to plug my phone in, not... But that is your update. Let's go back over to Coke Camp, Texas, where we do have a tornado warning that may have just had a potentially violent tornado with it. The National Weather Service has issued tornado warnings. These are a lot of tornado warnings, honestly, and I'm not surprised that they have issued like this. However, I think that they are going to let some of these tornado warnings go. That is a tornado ongoing right there. That is what may be a violent. I'm going as saying that is strong tornado ongoing right now. That is probably a strong tornado. But that is a tornado on the ground, and I can see clearly that it is a tornado. Let's find my mouse here. I need to turn on my PDS stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and PDS that. You are in a life-threatening situation. Yeah, that looks better. I just gotta find my stuff for PDS. Because there is clearly a tornado on the ground right now. I have clear indication that there was a tornado on the ground. I'm not seeing it as I just did. But right now, until I receive further word, I'm going to have this as a PDS tornado warning. By technicality, this is not a PDS tornado warning. It is only a regular tornado warning, but there could be a potentially violent tornado. Oh, wrong screen. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I said 8, 7. Get out of Tour E mode. Lord. There we go. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. There we go. We're back. This is what we were at right there. That sucks. There is not a tornado emergency, trust me. Oh, we are about to sit down because I've been standing a long time and standing sucks. Actually, I'm gonna reorganize the setup back. Yeah, we just had a report of a tornado, by the way. At 03:12. Tornado on the ground to my west, confirmed by power flashes. Okay, there's a tornado on the ground. This is reported as of 3 minutes ago. A tornado was confirmed. And so we are going to keep this as a PDS because this is a potentially violent tornado that we are looking at right now. But while we do this, if you are in Montauk County, you guys can come out of your safe place. But we are going to set back up for regular broadcasting because I've been here probably around 15, 30 minutes. Let's let this our Oklahoma tornado warning expire, and we'll go into full back. But I am going to start getting things ready, so because I'm not doing green screen the rest of the day. I'm gonna go over here, and then we're going to do that. Oh, I used the wrong graphic. Oh, that's bad. No. Should fix right, yeah, or right back to where it belongs. There we go. Should it come up? Probably. I am gonna have to move you guys, which may require me to mute y'all. I don't know yet. I just want to make sure you guys are getting the stuff you need. Alrighty. I'm getting everything now moved over. Back in for F5. Come on. Oh God. Sorry about that, y'all. We'll be back to normality here shortly. Let me get everything here back to normal. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I forgot. Okay. Whew. Y'all see, it's all a lot of work to get everything like that done. Alright, now let's fix everything back to normal. I don't know why that's not visible. Oh yeah, that's my bad. Sorry about that, y'all. Let me find my camera. Studio mode. There we go. We're back. Again. Sorry about everything like that, y'all. But we do have a tornado on the ground. A potentially violent tornado, which is why I've got this as a PDS. I am calling this right here your tornado. That is a tornado. So that right there is a tornado on the ground. We've been here just about 5 hours and 30 minutes. That's a long time for me. Right now we do have a tornado ongoing. Oh, there we go. We are back. There is a mesoscale discussion for this. Why are there... Oh, there's 2 Oklahoma tornado warnings. I'm currently interested in the fact that there are 2 mesoscale discussions about this new localized mesoscale discussion. An intense supercell capable of producing a strong tornado is expected to persist for at least the next hour. So what they're telling me is they're going to extend this tornado watch Okay. So what they're saying is that this supercell that we are looking at right here has the potential to produce a strong tornado. $73 on top of 33, that is about 110. We do have a tornado on the ground. This is a tornado. I don't care what anyone says. That is a tornado right now, active. And so the mesoscale discussion. Summary: an intense supercell capable of producing a strong tornado is expected to continue for at least the next hour over far north central Texas. Which is actually kind of crazy to me. We're all thinking, oh, we're going to have a major tornado outbreak within here. But you realize we didn't ever have that tornado outbreak. We just had storms fire too early, which is absolute good news. And don't get me wrong, this was a tornado outbreak. Let's go to Oklahoma, though. Barnsdall, I think I've been calling you for a long time. Now is your time. Winona, Pawhuska, Hominy, Avant, near Skiatook. I actually would take my tornado precautions. This does not include the county of Tulsa. But Winona, Barnsdall, Neogoli, Pawhuska, you guys are in a tornado warning. Cleveland, EU2. We still have that potential for a strong tornado to occur. Which I'm not surprised at, the potential for that Texas storm to go strong, because I feel like it's already been strong or / violent. I've seen it, and it looked violent for a couple of frames, honestly, to me, back in Texas. But right now we are looking at Oklahoma, where we do have a tornado warning for Hominy, Winona, Barnsdall. Alright, now let's move the table into this area. Let's move that there. I want to adjust for just in cases here. These areas in blue that I just highlighted, I'm going to make it black. I'm actually going to make it red. I'm going to make this area pink to watch out. Pink to watch out. Actually, that works better. This area that I've just highlighted, including Collinsville, Oologah, Tallaw, Nowata, Oshaleta, Ramona, Vera, Foyle, Chelsea, Beekhaven, Veneta, Ketchum, Spavinaw, Salina, Pryor, Adair, Ketchum. You guys need to be ready in case this thing continues its track and potentially gets a tornado warning into this area. I called out Barnstall a long time ago. Barnstall was just recently hit by an EF4. Barnstall was white. Barnstall survives. Right now, this area in blue needs to watch for this cell as it approaches that area. Let's move everything back to normalcy here. Back to normal. And let's go to Cook, Denton, and Grayson counties. This is going to be north of the DFW metro, where we do have a new tornado warning, though. So, and a tornado that looks to be on the ground, but they're not confirming it. A tornado that, quite frankly, is on the ground right now. Quite frankly, it's on the ground. I'm sorry, I don't see, but okay. This is quite frankly on the ground. Normalized rotation is picking up on it. Normalized rotation is picked up on this area that I'm thinking has that tornado potential. This tornado went right over the town of Leo. It is now going north of Denton. If you are on 377 if you are driving north on 377 from New Hope, I want you guys to get off of that and go into a sturdy structure. All the way up to Collinsville, Texas. You guys need to be taking your tornado precautions. If you are on I-35 from Valley View all the way south to Sanger, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place. This tornado warning was just issued. I realize this. Actually, from Valley View, if you're in Gainesville, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. Gainesville, you guys are good. This is now moving south-ish. This is moving southwest, southeast. There's a local mesoscale discussion out for it because it has persisted so long. Look, we had a potentially a very violent tornado back over here. I was calling this maybe a violent tornado all the way since about Fruitland. I PDS'd it myself. I said it was PDS for a while now, and they just haven't done anything with the information that there is a tornado on the ground and that it's chaser confirmed. Storm spotters have confirmed it. But we are just noting that there's rotation in this cell, and that's the tornado. This is a tornado right here. I guarantee you, that is a tornado on the ground. Actually, my product here is broke in some spots. Which is kind of normal-ish. But there is a tornado on the ground. Also, I want to mention that we do have a hail core right here. It's going to be moving off here to the southeast, so Valley View, Tangagoa, Collinsville, Pilot Point, Aubrey. along 377, you guys don't need to be driving anyways, but there's going to be large hail coming after this tornado threat. So I'm not going to clear you guys out of your safe place until that hail threat passes you guys. It's better safe than sorry, honestly, in my opinion. Well, we are seeing this tornado move off to the east-southeast. There we go. I got it out correctly. To the east-southeast. I want my room to get about 69 degrees, and we'll be able to shut my AC off finally, and that'll take some of that sound out for you guys. That I know is not good for our channel, but I have to deal with it because it's hot in my room. Let's take a look here at Radar Omega, which is what I'm gonna do. You guys aren't. They are going to allow that tornado, PDS tornado warning to PDS tornado watch to expire in 22 minutes. I feel like McKinney, you guys might get a PDS tornado watch for about an hour till about 1 a.m. After that, you guys should be fine. McKinney and Plano. How many? So from Okemah, so from Ofuskie County up to your last remaining county, so Ofuskie, let me see here, Ofuskie, Creek, Pawnee, and Osage County, you guys are under a PDS tornado watch for the next 21 minutes. And that will be the end of the PDS tornado watch. We do have 3 tornado warnings though. Let's take a look here and see what radar is showing. We still have a tornado on the ground. We are moving out of that 15 hatched now. The tornado threat is over for that 15 hatched. Now we're into that, getting into that McKinney, Sherman, Denton, and Sanger areas where we are seeing the most likelihood of a PDS tornado. Multiple reports of people seeing power flashes near Era, Texas. They have finally confirmed that it's on the ground. Jeez, that took a long time. Not that it matters, because if you're in a tornado warning, you guys should be in your shelter. Yeah. I don't know if the National Weather Service, DFW, wants to PDS it, or if they're just like, trees uprooted. Huh? That would mean this is your tornado track right there. Am I stupid or something? We may be seeing a violent tornado right now. That is, I know it's not PDS, but we need to get the point across that this is 81 on top of 61. That is over 120 miles an hour, which is what I consider strong. I'm going to update all of my graphics. I know it doesn't look like I am, but soon enough you guys are going to see a noticeable difference in tornado graphics. Like, everything is going to be updated. Gotta itch. Itch, itch, scratch. Let's go back up to Osage County, Oklahoma, where we do have a tornado warning. In Osage County, I've given you most of you guys enough chance. Fairfax, Ralston, you guys are good to come out of here to a safe place. Again, these are the counties. That PDS watch goes in effect for these counties, and that I'm highlighting here into that blue area for the next 17 minutes. The only area that PDS tornado watch will exist in. There, yeah, that is the counties in that blue circle, which we are going to highlight here into blue. Osage, Pawnee, Creek, and Ofuskie counties. You guys are under a PDS tornado warning for the next 15 minutes almost. Alrighty, let's see what this is about. Well-organized supercell continues to progress across Osage County and Northeast Oklahoma. Recent data from the INX VAD sampled over 70 KT of 0 to 6 km bulk shear over. Alright, Cook, Denton, and Grayson is now a PDS tornado warning. What are they trying to say? Alright, let's go over to that PDS tornado warning. They have finally PDS'd it. I didn't know if they were not going to or what they were going to do with that. But that is a violent tornado in my opinion. A local extension in time of Tornado Watch 308 may be needed for Osage County. Osage County, you might be under that PDS Tornado Watch just for a little longer. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That 81 on top of 82. Radar confirmed tornado, huh? Yes, I'm being kind of rude about this. Also, this storm is spiking over 62,000 feet in the air. KFT, 1,000. K is 1,000, FT is feet. And they are only PDS tornado warning this. I want to point out that this tornado has been on the ground since Fruitland almost. I just want to point that out to you guys. It is strong to potentially what may be a violent tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. This tornado will be near Ray Roberts Park. Ray Roberts Park, Johnson Brands at 10:50. Ray Roberts Park, Isle du Bois around 10:55. And Pilot Point around 11. So we are going to set storm motion from warning here. And we are going to get a storm track. It's going to be at Pilot Point here in about less than 15 minutes, where we do have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning in effect. This is one of those potentially intense tornadoes that I've been talking about all day. And we've had this graphic up before it even got confirmed. We've had reports of a tornado near Era, right here in Era, for about 10 to about 40 minutes now, and it wasn't ever confirmed until just recently. This is what I'm talking about. That's your tornado right there. It might be hard to see, but that is your tornado. I'm trying to show you guys this. That's your tornado actively. I need to plug my phone in. There we go. We do have a potentially violent tornado ongoing, though. So I'm having to change my music up a bit. Because that's what I need right now, is a musical change. But again, a PDS tornado warning is in effect right now. And while I'm at it, strong tornado near Denton, Texas. There we go. Tornado near Denton, Texas. Tornado warning issued for all of Oklahoma. What? I just saw that. Wait, I got all my traffic cams. Drive, Texas. Okay. We are attempting to find a tornado. The cameras. Let's go Denton, Texas weather cams. Finally, they have realized that, Valley View, you guys are good to come out of your eternal safe place. We have cameras along, Frisco up to Gainesville, but I want Denton. Where's Denton? Here's Denton. Let's see here. That's only showing current views. Alright, there's not any cameras, which is what we were trying to view. Osage, Rogers, Tulsa, Wagner, and Washington counties, you are now under that tornado warning. That tornado watch this is now a tornado warning for downtown Tulsa. Tornado warning downtown Tulsa. So I'm figuring that Tulsa NWS is taking their tornado precautions. With strong... I have never seen wording. A severe thunderstorm with strong low-level rotation. I have never seen strong low-level rotation like this before. They don't say it like that. That could produce a tornado anytime. So Skytuck, Sperry, Osage, Claremore, Vertigus, Catoosa, Fair Oaks, Turley, Osage, Sperry, Collinsville, Skytuck, Ulaga, Vera, you guys are now in a tornado warning. You guys need to be in your tornado safe place, innermost center part of your house in a studio building. Avoid windows if you're caught outdoors on a mobile home. Find the most sturdy structure you can find and then go to it. We're going to get a storm track here. That's going to be tracking just north of Tulsa. Tulsa, you are, though, under this tornado warning. And you guys need to be tornado sheltered. Now, let's go back over to Denton, where we do have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. That looks to be a tornado right there. That is the tornado right there, yep. It is going to pass north of McKinley, so I want to take a look at it on the tower. I know we're at a position to do that. Echo tops are spiking on this radar. Alright, let's take a look at T-Dow. Alright, let's take a look at KFES, FWS, Fort Worth radar, where we do have a large tornado on the ground right now. Pretty strong rotation. Right now, that is your tornado that is going to be moving off to the east-southeast. Right here. That's going to be moving off southeast, so... Each of my stopping points are 15-minute intervals. So, it's going to be around just to the south of Pilot Point within about 10 minutes. North of Aubrey in about 8 minutes. Selena is going to be near you in about 20 minutes, 25, 30 minutes. Power lines down, semis turned on US 77. We were just talking about US 77 not too long ago, but we do have a strong, potentially violent tornado on the ground. Let's wait on the new velocity scans. Here. Again, tornado warning for Tulsa, Rogers. Let's go up to that for a second. I know that we have a strong tornado in Denton, Texas. However, we have a lot of coverage area because we are nationally. This is why that localized severe thunderstorm, that's your rotation. Again, National Weather Service Tulsa has confirmed strong low-level rotation, so this could produce a tornado at any minute. We are seeing a strong RFD and inflow right there. Alright, let's go back down to Cook, Denton, and Grayson counties. That is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. That goes until 11:15. Your PDS tornado watch for Osage County has been extended, and this is per Storm Prediction Center. Has been extended, I think, till about 11:30. We are seeing violent rotation still. I'm not seeing as clear indication that a tornado was on the ground, but there's still violent rotation. Right there, that is a pretty violent rotation right there. I want to go as far as to say 64 on top of 25. That's about 80 miles per hour. That's weak. That PDS tornado watch has been extended for 2 hours. And that does now include the cities of Greenville, McKinley, Frisco, Sherman, and Denison as a violent tornado. A storm that has been violent is currently ongoing. That has had violent rotation. So again, PDS tornado warning does remain in effect. Pilot Point, it's coming pretty fast here. You've got less than 15 minutes. You guys need to be near a tornado safe place. Welcome to the top of the hour, 11 p.m., where we do have, if you are just tuning in, we do have a strong tornado on the ground, actively near Denton, heading over towards Melissa and Anna, and a PDS tornado watch that has been extended for Hunt. Let me get you guys some counties here. Hunt, Fannin, Grayson, and Collin County. You guys are now under a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch, as this storm does have the potential to produce a strong tornado. Alrighty, we do now have a new PDS tornado warning that is going to be extended, as that tornado just went over Pilot Point. It's going to be tracking just north of Weston and about 35, 40 minutes. Anna, around 50 minutes. But this is a PDS tornado warning. Strong tornado near Denton, Texas. Again, that is what we are saying. Now let's go back up north where we do have that one tornado warning for Tulsa Metro, including Skytuck, Sperry, Turley, Osage, Collinsville, Claremore, Fair Oaks, almost the KINX radar site, where we do have strong low-level rotation that has been noted. This is the literal wording by the National Weather Service. At 10:50, a severe thunderstorm with a strong low-level rotation that could produce a tornado at any time was located 8 miles northeast of Walnut Creek State Park, moving east at 40 miles an hour. And so the National Weather Service Tulsa is in their tornado safe place, I believe. I don't exactly know where the NWS Tulsa is. Your tornadic rotation is right here near Skytuck, just to the south of Skytuck. If you're now near Chelsea, you guys are going to be fine. But we do have a PDS tornado warning, and that does take priority. I just want to clarify that Tulsa, you are under a tornado warning. And that is downtown and north. So if you're in downtown and north Tulsa, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place. This does include New Tulsa. But we do have a large tornado on the ground, and this needs to take priority. Huge tornado, though, that is currently in near Denton, Texas. I'm going to change that to McKinley. But we do have PDS tornado warnings ongoing. I think that the storm has choked a bit, which just right now I'm saying where the rotation is, and I'm saying that's it. I am not seeing indication that a tornado was on the ground, but this is what I believe, and we are continuing with this. We have been here a long time today. We've been here 6 hours. Yeah, literally just 6 hours now, actually. Oh, the NWS has confirmed a large tornado, yes. They finally confirmed it. It was large. That is if I'm... This is what you guys will see if I'm at school. I just want to let you guys know that this is school stuff. Just in case I'm at school and there's a tornado outbreak and I need to cover it. That's funny. Let's go back up to Osage, Rogers, and Washington counties. I'm not going to change any of my graphics. But just note, we do have a PDS tornado warning. Your rotation seems to be pretty broad as of this time and almost non-existent. We are also looking 14,000 feet up in the air. I want to see what the difference between all of my smoothing is. Now let's go back to Collin, Coke, Denton, and Grayson counties, where we do have a PDS tornado warning. And a PDS tornado watch until 1 a.m. Currently there is something, what looks to be debris, being lifted into Pilot Point as we speak. Once this gets back down, I'm going to go tornado warning Tulsa Metro. Again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. This is not something to take lightly. What you are seeing is pink. You are seeing that thing that is always right below me here. I say tornado warning. This may be a large and potentially violent, but we know strong tornado right now. This, it's pink. It does not have black in the middle. It does not. It is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. That is why we have been here for 6 hours and 10 minutes. That is truly insane. For me. I always say that like 5 hours is insane, but we're usually live like longer than this. Probably about midnight, 1 o'clock, we will end stream because the main tornado threat will be over, and I have church in the morning. Actually, probably when we go tornado warning list, we will end, obviously. That seems to be a long time from now. If you're Sanger, you guys can come out. Valley View, y'all have been able to come out, honestly. I think this tornado just... This tornado has started to occlude. So hopefully that tornado threat will lower here soon. Power lines down. Semi's turned over on 77. We may have had a second tornado. But that is actively what we are seeing. A confirmed tornado was located over Ray Roberts Park, Isle du Bois, or 10 miles east of Sagar, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Pilot Point is in the direct path of this tornado. They just took a direct hit from this tornado. They usually don't call out straight cities like this. This tornado has occluded. Hopefully lasts, but right now this is that tornado warning. Currently it's going towards Weston as we speak. This has occluded, meaning that that tornado threat may be over. McKinney, Texas. I'll go there with it. Again, we may have weakening with the storm, which is what we hope. We hope that we're not going to be dealing with this tornado threat much longer. Alright, let's go back up into Rogers, Tulsa, Wagner, and Washington counties, where we still have the threat of a strong tornado or two. Oh, we're starting to see some hooking towards Osage. Downtown Tulsa, you guys are cleared out of your tornado safe place. The tornado warning for Osage County is canceled. Osage County, you guys can go to sleep. Osage County, you are done with the severe weather threat today, tonight. You guys are done. Let's go back to Collin, Coke, and Denton counties. Collin, Coke, Denton, and Grayson counties, where we do have a PDS tornado warning. So, again, we are here for the next couple minutes, at least until like midnight. We do have a strong tornado that has what I believe lifted, and hopefully it can stay like that. That's about, yeah, right. It should be enough to get me through whatever we're about to go through again. I just want to finish the rest of this up that I did bring out, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 of them. Okay, sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, now we're good to do this. I'm sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button. Again, hour intervals here. I mean, 15-minute intervals. That is your track. Every stop is 15 minutes. So, Weston, this is going to be right over top of you in 30 minutes. Should be exactly 32. If you're in Pilot Point, Aubrey, Tangoa, you guys can come out. Selena, stay in your trail safe place. Gunter, stay in your safe place. There's very large hail falling right now. We are starting to see signs of a potentially strong tornado starting to wrap back up here. I'm updating the title right now. There we go. Alright, let's go back up to Rogers, Tulsa, Wagner, and Washington counties, where we do have a tornado warning for Claremore, Osage, Collinsville, Vertigus, and northwest Tulsa. If you're driving on 244 from Tulsa up to Gregory or Indianola, don't drive, stop, think. We might have a tornado on the ground in Valley Park. I want to say we do have a tornado on the ground. That is, wow. This is a amazing radar presentation as we speak. That is amazing. Wow. That is amazing. We do have a tornado on the ground just east of Valley Park. We have a tornado on the ground. I'm going to confirm that right now. Sequoia, Foyle, Justice, Kiowa. You guys have a tornado on the ground. Indianola, you guys too. Please take your tornado shelter. I know you guys are not in the tornado warning. However, there's tornado warning on the ground, and that tornado warning is about to expire in about 7 minutes. I want to give you guys enough time to get to your shelter. So Sequoia, Foyle, Kiowa, Indianola, Shoto, Mazzy, Murphy, Locust Grove, Salina, Pryor, Adair. You guys need to be on watch. Other areas that need to be on watch for this is I'm going to take it up to the Oklahoma border here. These areas now need to be watching for the threat of a tornado. Pryor, Langley, Jays, Siloam Springs. You guys need to start watching, because this may be a tornado on the ground. And if it's on the ground, it can sustain itself in this environment that we're in. We haven't had any rain in this area, so there's no reason why this tornado is not going to keep on the ground. That is that tornado. It is on the ground. There's a tornado on the ground in Claremore, just southwest of Claremore and east of Valley Park. This takes let's move this radar over here. We'll do that, and we'll do this. Where we do have a tornado warning for Cherokee, Meigs, and Rogers County again. We are going to keep our the name of Jesus. We may have a strong tornado ongoing right into Claremore. I think we may have a strong tornado going into Claremore as we speak. There's a tornado in Oklahoma as we speak. But we are going to have dual coverage now because this is tornadoes on the ground, and we have a pretty popular area involved in both of these tornado warnings. Alright, PDS tornado warning for Cherokee, Mays, Rogers, and... Yeah, Cherokee, Mays, and Rogers County. PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Please take your tornado safe place. And here we are. PDS tornado warnings for 2 areas. Man. Yeah. It is a strong tornado that is currently moving just to the south of Claremore. Insane radar presentation. Don't get me wrong. This is pretty insane radar presentation that I'm saying. That tornado may be on the ground in Claremore. That would not surprise me if we're seeing damage in Claremore. This is now a particularly dangerous situation in Tulsa Metro. And just insane radar presentation overall. We may be occluding right into Claremore. That is bad. We have just occluded into Claremore. Claremore, this is a direct hit. You guys need to be in your tornado safe place. This is not going to go south of you. This is occluding. Right now, storm track no longer matters. This tornado is occluding. It's going to go up into that storm. And it's going to take a direct hit onto Claremore. Claremore, I'm not surprised if we're seeing damage being done as we speak in Claremore. I'm going to try to get a view of this. 1 mile wide monster on the ground valley view. Oklahoma PDS tornado warning. I'm going to try to get some view of... Violent tornado as of 20 minutes ago, Pilot Point. PDS tornado warning. Claremore. That's bad. We had a tornado emergency for an EF1, just so you guys know. We have started occluding, and this has went into Claremore. We have damage in Claremore. Damage in Claremore. Several ambulances have been requested. This is as of 9 minutes ago. Several ambulances have been requested to the area of I-35 and Lone Star Road for multiple injuries related to tornado. So there is major damage and potential injuries on I-35 and Lone Star Road. Tornado damage. Again, that Claremore storm has occluded. We've got damage in this has started occluding though. Damage in Claremore has been reported. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on scanner here. I'm doing that way I can go into Broadcastify, and we're gonna bring up Tulsa County. We're gonna bring up public safety. You guys are listening live to Scanner Feed.
Later, 314, 1059.
Yeah.
About 81st Street and Highway 97 with Oklahoma, Charles Union Tom 322.
$29 insurance confirmed on a white 2001 Jeep expiration 325.
Insane radar presentation as of now.
Nothing. East of Claremore, approaching the Will Rogers Turnpike.
We are listening right now, live audio of the public safety, trying to get more information on this potential tornado that just went through Claremore.
964 to 201.
Insane radar
You need to come over there and stand by for anything.
If you want to, I'm going to have to call a record for this one.
Okay, he'll be there in you.
Or are you at the 10-7? If you are, don't worry about it. I can wait here. I'm in no hurry. She's working on somebody trying to come get it because it's got some tools in there of her husband's. So I'm trying to get that done before I start a record.
Travis is saying F2 or F3, 110 mile an hour winds.
You guys just heard it first. That is going to be south of Claremore. Just got a direct impact from potentially an F2.
Okay, car 7-2 on scene, 701 1 2nd Street Command.
That is current Claremore situation. Travis Myers saying F2, F3. I gotta edit that photo of that real quickly.
She had, before her last heart attack, 2337.
And we're still chugging along as a tornado is on the ground right now. This is a tornado. Insane radar presentation.
Malibu South. Engine 2-1 assistance before a lift at Malibu South, 4814 East 34th, 4814 East 34th Street, map page 1277.
Okay.
Greenville, you guys are now under tornado warning.
66, around the middle of town. They said that it's still there. As in, there's no more activity.
Was there, thank you. It has moved east and is around the Will Rogers Downs and Will Rogers Turnpike at this time.
Choose your one toss, will you start the next one up?
Sure, okay.
Again, that is insane radar imagery. We're seeing violent tornadoes as right now. This is why we are here. It looked like it was clear, but now we are
pounds, they request you priority 1.
back to moving on its original track. And again, we're occluding once again.
People check.
Hopefully it will include.
Trailer fire standby for medical 5800 North Norfolk.
And stay off of the ground. As of right now, tornado. PDS tornado.
Baker, Queen.
5802 North Norfolk, 5802 North Norfolk Avenue, map page 1180.
PDS tornado.
Union Victor 2, Baker, Queen, negative and valid on a white 2018 Chevy Silverado.
I'm trying to get this along to you guys as quickly as possible. That is why I'm using my phone. We are trying to get you guys as much information
just north of there.
as quickly as possible. And I'm having to go through like all of my apps to see.
Couldn't hear what he said. 20 and what?
Cedar and Dale County, you are now under a tornado warning in Missouri.
Engine 2 on scene, 34th Street Command.
Engine 2-1, 34th Street Command.
And 5802 North Norfolk Avenue. 51-year-old male, difficulty breathing, is feeling faint, difficulty speaking between breath, does have COPD, is clammy, having a blue color change.
An occlusion happening. That is certainly good news.
Not responding normally. The caller is reporting that the patient has history of MI and got released from the hospital 3 days ago. We have TFD engine 901 also responding, map page 1118.
That's 2621.
Radar imagery.
No, they just got a power line that snapped down here across the road on 68. We're just going to make sure that nobody runs into it until they can come and fix it.
Copy that. We were out, so I just thought if you needed help, we'd come help
This
you.
has been one of the most insane radar images I have seen.
Yeah,
I'm actually going
we're
to
good. We're just gonna be sitting and
full
watching.
screen this really quickly.
Copy that.
Remove storm track, and I'm going to save.
I would be ready for Claremore, though. It sounds like they got hit.
Yeah, that sounds like Claremore got hit. Claremore just got hit. I want to save image.
I have a
Radar
report
only.
at Hard Rock Casino 777 West Cherokee Street, 777 West Cherokee Street, right?
Good. Verdigris Valley's going to have to break that line down. Okay, if you could stay there until the squad gets there and show them where to be if they're not in danger.
Claremore, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. You guys are fine now.
Okay, we're going to move a little further north just to provide a little better buffer. The power lines are low enough that the top of the box would get into them if we were in the lane right under them. Okay. I'm getting ready to turn at Betty's, and I'm going to go around down to 52nd. Okay. Austin, you have traffic for me?
And then we'll go here and we'll...
Tulsa 13, 819 advised they're in the shelter, but it is going over them.
Okay.
They are showing the occlusion is happening.
Has anybody called and checked on Overstreet?
Negative, will do.
This occlusion is happening, and it's happening fast.
Your command terminated all three units back in service.
We may be able to get rid of this tornado. It is strong.
Go ahead and go south.
97
on 88.
on top of 59. It's about 100 and...
Okay, that'll be fine. Looks like there's a car coming
That
up
is a very
towards
strong
them. I
tornado.
hope they
I'm thinking
catch
about
it.
Oh man, yeah. This is one of the
Yeah.
most insane hooks I have actually ever seen, and we're
And when I say I hope they catch it, I mean I hope they see that there's something
600 feet
going on there.
I'm used to saying
2 cars both
KOT,
handled.
but
One of them was trying to keep people from coming
Yeah,
through.
it
It looks
is
like they're both
insane.
stopped now.
Claremore, I'm going to turn off
Okay.
this because you guys don't need to hear this anymore. Claremore just took a direct hit. Trees down, nearly blocking the Will Rogers Turnpike. This is that Will Rogers Turnpike right here. They're talking about right here that there are trees down. Let's see where that tornado just hit. I want to see about where that tornado hit. Traffic. This is where I believe that tornado may have crossed. So again, that's where that tornado crossed. There is damage confirmed by TV. In Claremore. F2, maybe F3. That is literally what TV Mets are saying. I have a lot of access to this stuff, trust me. I don't exactly know, but it looks like this tornado may have just turned stationary. Off onto your left. No, it's moving. It's slowly chugging along. Oh, wow. That is a large debris ball. Wow. Let's hope this occludes pretty fast, because we're almost at the point it's occluded. That is insane to me. That is insanity. Again, not all of this is your tornado. I have to roughly guess what your tornado here is. If I had to say, this is that tornado right there. That is debris. Oh, that helps. That is debris from that tornado. Honestly, that occlusion is not doing much. We're still seeing a lot of debris. Tornado has entered into Mays County. I just heard that over that scanner. And we do know this. That is your tornado. It is now into Mays County. If you are in Tulsa County, in Rogers County, you guys can come out of your safe place. Rogers County, you guys can come out of your safe place. But we do have that tornado warning. With 2 PDS tornado warnings. And that's your tornado right here, that circle. Storm track. We are watching this storm. It is now going southeast. It was originally going east. Oh, that is bad news. That tornado is now diving back down. It has failed its occlusion. Sorry. Ugh. I'm going to make a large area that needs to be on the watch as this tornado edges close. I completely missed the objective here. This is your current projected track. It's going to be in Spavinaw about 17-20 minutes. Langley, same thing with you. Xena is going to be there 45-50 minutes. Jay, 50-55 minutes. That is your current tornado track as we speak. $98 on top of 72. 98 on top of 72. 98 on top of 72. That is very significant. 101 on top of 69. 101 plus 69. This is 170 miles per hour. This is now what I consider a violent tornado on the ground. This is now a violent tornado. Wow. $80 on top of 62. 80 plus 62. 142 mile per hour winds. But we may have just seen a violent tornado. That is currently moving off to the east-southeast something-ish. Major tornado damage in Claremore. Trees and homes majorly damaged. That's a report that just came in. I swear I just saw some of these values. 89, 83 on top of 52. 83 on top of 59. 83. That is still 142 miles an hour. $83.9 plus 0.3. 143.2 mile per hour. $93 on top of 50. That's 93 plus 50. That's 143 too. Again, violent tornado ongoing in Oklahoma. Half dozen trees uprooted, 14 to 16 inch. We are seeing that RFD kill. We are now down to one tornado PDS, and that's going to be for Mays, Rogers counties. If you're in Rogers County, you guys can come out of your safe place. Rogers County, you guys are good to come out of your safe place. We have a new area of rotation forming over Pryor. Excuse me, as we speak. Large tornado near Pryor. Okay. Large tornado near Pryor. That first rotation has died. It is no longer a large tornado. There's no indication that we have a tornado on the ground. We have been killed by the RFD. We have officially been killed by that RFD. But a new area just to the east of Pryor is developing, and I think that's going to be what we may need to watch for a potential tornado. So your Claremore tornado is no longer on the ground. The tornado that went through Claremore, I'm going to call it the Claremore tornado, is no longer on the ground. That is good news. I know it says PDS, but your rotation just got killed. And if you have a tornado, it's right here, and it's very weak. That could technically be the tornado. I'll put it here, just in case. Tornado forming over Pryor. That just came over the scanner. Tornado forming over Pryor. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to go do something. It's about 9 o'clock. It's about midnight, so this is the time I got to do it. Tornado in Pryor. There is a tornado now just to the west of Pryor. I will confirm. And there's now a tornado in Pryor. Just to the west, actually. I think after the low-level jet is kicking in, there's a tornado warning here. Right now we do have a tornado on the ground. It is not large, but it is a tornado. And I'm going to move all of my stuff back over onto YouTube. Excuse me. Northwest side of Pryor is still rotating. I accidentally used the wrong graphic. There you guys go. When I do that, I'm usually like updating my stuff and things. Did that just kick me off? Here we go. We should be good to continue this screen for now, for a while. And then I'm going to put my phone over to local TVs for you guys. That way I can give you guys updates. I want to show you guys that tornado track. And then it went into that. That is what your tornado track is. That is that tornado track. That is the track of the tornado. Right there. I can pinpoint it because of normalized rotation. It started occluding, which you guys can literally see. I'm going to mark this into different colors. Major power flash right near prior. So it's moving to the southeast right here. It starts its occlusion. This is pretty hard to see, but it starts its occlusion right here. And then it goes back to the south on it, and that RFD starts jutting it south. And that's where the tornado dies. So that is where your tornado tracked just minutes ago. That widest out occlusion as it moved right into Claremore. We are back to a tornado on the ground. I'm trying to perfectly draw this out for you guys. This is now a confirmed tornado warning. So I guess I needed that. That is that tornado that is on the ground now. Again, we still have debris just being lofted to the northwest of Salina. Salina, okay. Tornado warning near Salina. Salina. We're seeing anticyclonic rotation. Got your greens moving towards, reds moving away east. But we are seeing an anticyclonic rotation as well with this storm. We are still seeing debris being lofted. We were just looking right here. That is crazy to me. This is that tornado right there. Yeah. It does not look like we are seeing occlusion yet. This low-level jet's kicking in, believe it or not. Here's what we're talking about. Cells are now forming in the Eufaula, McIntosh County area. And they are maturing fast. We are... That is the low-level jet. Sorry about that. My dogs decided it'd be funny to start biting each other, trying to do something to each other. That's your potential tornado right here. It's very broad rotation, but there is still something. But it's crazy how fast these formed. This has been a long day in Oklahoma. I wouldn't be surprised if these actually get that potential to produce a tornado in about Cherokee County. That is why I'm paying attention to these, because these are in that low-level jet. We're in that time of the low-level jet that's kicking in. Any of these storms that mature fast, and I call this this was at midnight. 12:01, 12:03, 12:05, 12:06, 12:08, 12:09, 12:12, 12:13, 12:15, 12:17, 12:18, 12:20, 12:21. These have matured extremely fast. They are still maturing. So, those are cells that need to be watched. Sorry about that, y'all. But these have matured fast. We are seeing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming into the outflow. Oh, that's a tornado. Lord. Chautauqua, Cowley counties. Four-Raker, Herd, and Granola. Tornado warning. Take shelter now. Hula. Alrighty. I don't know, but they are unconfirming that there's a tornado on the ground. This is starting to become something to watch as it gets into that Sidham Pierce area. Callister. Looks like there may be some debris in Tag Flats. me on phone call right now. Let's go back over to this tornado warning that may have a tornado on the ground still. Let's go to Hunt County, Texas. Anyways, sorry about that, y'all. Special weather statement issued for that tornado warning. Let's go back to this tornado warning here. Damaging winds in Kidwood. I do want to mention that. Currently trying to post this to someone I know who may be in that tornado watch. I don't know if they are or not. There we go. Got tornadic rotation right here. We have given our stuff back over to... Let's go to Polk County, Missouri, where we do have a tornado warning. Bolivar, you guys have a tornado warning active. You guys need to be near a tornado safe place, as well as halfway. And then your Chautauqua, Cowley, and Osage tornado warnings. I will mention that the National Weather Service has noted that the storm is starting to gain, and it is starting to become near severe. Looks like a tornado on the ground right now, near just to the east of Bull Hollow. Sorry, I'm not trying to do something without... I'm trying to do something without trying to do something. If you guys know what that is. Yes. Storm chasers are confirming a wall cloud near you. Follow. If you are in that area, watch out. Possible tornado. Start confirming. That we're talking about, like, Dad, I love this. Tornado on the ground in Elgin. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna, something is happening. I need to go. I'll be back. So right now my location is kind of saying something funny. This is that rotation that we are tracking though. We may have a tornado near Elgin. That has matured really fast. Like, really fast that matured. If I am gone for an extended time, I'm sorry. There's a lot happening right now, and it's so much I have to do. It's literally 1 a.m. So, I'll be right back here soon. with an issue that is currently right at my house. Again, I'm so sorry about this, y'all. Alright. I can be back, and I should be back for the long haul now. There is still a tornado on the ground. Copan, Wan, Lena Paul, you guys are now under a tornado warning. Alright, we are here for the long haul now. We are here. Oh my god, it's a violent tornado. This is a large, violent tornado ongoing. If you're in Colcord, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. We do have a violently strong tornado. 116 on top of 78. That is deadly. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, southern Montgomery County. Violent tornado. 108 on top of 96. That is a 200-mile-per-hour tornado. 58 on top of 83. Large tornado near Bentonville. These storms have pulsed and they have died. But we do have a tornado on the ground. This is going to track right into Bentonville. But again, this is maybe a strong tornado about to go right into Bentonville within the next 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Okay, did it. Violent tornado in progress. Bentonville, this might become a tornado emergency. I don't know, but NWS Tulsa might need to go to a Tory here. I'd refer to a Tory. Benton County, get ready. But we do have a large tornado on the ground. TDS on radar. Source public. That is nice. This is, we're gonna track this as it goes through that area. I want to wait on a velocity scan here to see what I say about Bentonville, if I'm going to have to activate, or if we're going to have to hopefully let it go. I think we have a tornado near Decatur. Not gonna lie, I think we have a tornado near Decatur. Oh, this is an anticyclonic strong tornado. Strong anticyclonic tornado. But we do have two ongoing tornadoes. An anticyclonic tornado, which is that southern one. That southern one is anticyclonic.
Okay, I'm going.
You got your greens moving towards radar. Red's moving away. And that is why we're seeing an anticyclonic and a cyclonic tornado right there. So I'm able to confirm it. If you are in Oklahoma, you guys are clear. If you are in the Oklahoma portion of this PDS tornado warning, Cold Cord, you guys can come out of your safe place. We do have a tornado potentially on the ground near Copan right here. You guys need to be near tornado safe place there. We're not seeing strong indications of rotation, but there is rotation and it is noticeable. Again, Bentonville, you guys need to be getting ready to take your tornado safe place. I think that this rotation is going to die here soon, which is our hope. Anticyclonic tornado, official NWS observation. So how is this one public and this one official NWO? And this one NWS OBS. Echo types are still spiking about 36,000 feet. We still have a tornado on the ground right here. Moving to South Bentonville, and then you have one that may move into downtown Bentonville or near. But again, Bentonville, you guys need to be getting ready for your tornado safe place within about 5-10 minutes. Centerton, Rogers, Cave Springs, Lowell, potentially Springdale, War Eagle, Lore, Garfield. You guys need to get ready. Eureka Springs as well. again, we are watching these two tornadoes die off, which is good news. So Bentonville, you guys, I'm gonna let the new tornado warning roll through before I change my title back, but I don't think it's large tornado. It just cored Decatur, I think. There was damage. But again, we do have a strong tornado on the ground, or what was strong. We're seeing a new cyclonic rotation right here. You got your greens moving towards, reds moving away. There you guys go. Tornado warning for Benton, Arkansas. As of this time, we do have rotation, and we may see here a strong tornado here shortly. I also would not doubt it if we start seeing a tornado potentially. Decatur, you guys still need to be in your safe place. Maysville, you guys come out of your tornado safe place. Island Springs, you guys are good. So again, this area needs to start watching very closely if you are near Eureka Springs and Berryville, Oak Grove, Omaha, as this storm does approach. But right now, our main area is Garfield, Pea Ridge, Rogers, Bentonville, Bella Vista, Highfill, War Eagle, Lore. You guys need to be near a safe place. Garvette, you guys don't need to be near a safe place anymore. You guys are good. But we do have a tornado warning for Bentonville now. But we do need to go back up to Oklahoma. Very large hail. Ooh. Very large hail. 4-inch hail. That is. Ugh. Coffeeville, you guys need to be. Ooh. We are seeing 4.41 inches. Let's go back up to Bentonville here. Yes, this is a tornado warning. I am going to do this because this needs to be shown that this is what's happening. Oh, we can have both eyes on both storms here that are very destructive. Looks like it should stay south of Bentonville, though. Which is certainly good news. We're starting to see an occlusion here, which is that good news, which should kill off this tornado threat indicator. The storm also has been going and going and going and going. Again, Bentonville, you are under a tornado warning until 2:15, and Lenapaw, you guys are under a tornado warning until 1:45. Hopefully, this rotation is dying, which it looks like it is dying off. And we'll only have destructive for inch hail and 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a destructive storm. So again, we are starting to ramp down, hopefully. We've had some significant tornadoes today. Tornado outbreak of 5/25/2024. Tornado outbreak of 2024 as it happened. But we do have 2 tornado warnings right now. This one right here, this is Bentonville. This goes until 2:15. And a new tornado warning has been issued for Lenapaw. Welch, Blue Jacket, you guys are now under a tornado warning. Until 2:15. So both of your tornado warnings now go until 2:15. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Cheetah, Bartlett, Edna, and Angola. So yeah, 2 tornado warnings, 3, but 2 of them go till 2:15. One is an extension to the other, which is why we are here. But after this threat ramps down, we will be ending. Claremore has significant damage. I bet South Decatur has some damage. Echo tops are about 52,000 feet. And that is very insane. Bentonville. Tornado warning still. I'm not seeing your tornadic rotation. It looks like this may be it right there. If you're in Gravette, Decatur, I'm gonna let you guys out of your safe place. We are seeing echo tops on this Oklahoma tornado warning spiking around 32 as well. So these are pretty monstrous storms, honestly. It's best to look through here. We're starting to see these storms that pulsed and are now pulsing down. Severe thunderstorm warning for Tahlequah, 10 Killer, Zeb, Scraper. You guys are now under severe thunderstorm warning. Adair, Cherokee, and Wagner counties. And we now have, I know this is really out of the area, but Joplin, you are now under a flash flood warning. Let's get an updated track. Alright, we're pulling out the big drink here. We're officially onto the big drink. I have a lot of drinks up here. I can put this in the fridge for after stream type stuff. Sorry, I had to go access my mini fridge. I'm currently putting you guys over to there, that way I can move stuff. That way I could show you guys what's happening, but we are starting to ramp down. Hopefully this ramping continues, because we have been here a long time. I can't exit. I can't explain how long we've been here. There we go. Obviously this needs to be rotated to over there. That way we could show this. Because I want it all to look the same to you guys as it usually does. Again, we do have some type of rotation right here just to the south of Bentonville. Very broad rotation. I will say it is very broad rotation, but it is rotation at the end of the day. See, Bentonville, you guys don't need to be interstate, please. Bella Vista, you guys can come out. Sulphur Springs, Gravette, Decatur, you guys are good to come out of your tornado safe place. Gentry, you guys can come out of your safe place. Spring Hill, Highfield, Springtown and Highfield, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. I think your tornadic threat with this storm is over. honestly, in Oklahoma. I think your tornadic threat is done. However, you guys in Welch, Blue Jacket, Centralia, you guys still need to be near a safe place just in case. I just want to make sure you guys have up-to-date information. We are seeing about 2.61 inch hail. 2.61 inch hail falling over Benton, or luckily it looks like that your main hail is going to miss Bentonville. That is a hail core right now that is just over or just to the northwest of Bentonville. You could still have some hail in Bentonville. It should not be that intense. We also have a hail core right here near Edna, moving up to Cheetahpole, and here near Lenapaw, moving to the east towards Welch and Blue Jacket. So these are all hail cores moving off to the east, about just pretty much due east. Again, I think we're going to see more 60, 70, 80 mile per hour wind gusts within this over here. And we also have that destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80 mile per hour wind gusts. And I'm going to go with golf ball size hail, golf ball 2.75 inch hail. Hen egg size. I'll go hen egg sized hail. Wrong radar. But again, we may be seeing a tornado trying to develop right here. It's going to be something to watch very closely here. We have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Labette and Montgomery. Texas. There. But again, Bentonville, you guys are seeing a tornado warning right now. We are seeing some type of inflow notch starting to form right here. Just to the east of Lenapaw. So that is going to be something to monitor. Right there's that inflow notch. And it is getting pretty pronounced now, so we might start seeing a potentially strong tornado with that. I think if this forms a tornado, it'll become strong. And right there, near Rogers, we're seeing that rotation pass to the south of Bentonville. And this is a newer rotation. Yeah, kind of new rotation. I am drinking straight up. I like seeing how much caffeine I'm drinking. I need to keep track of that. That way I don't hurt myself. And this is pretty high in caffeine. I know that. $300 milligrams of caffeine. Not good, but something I need. We might be seeing a tornado trying to develop just to the southeast of Bentonville, just to the west of Rogers. But maybe a tornado about to develop. No, I'm not going to edit that. They have canceled that one tornado warning in Oklahoma. We are down to one tornado warning, and that is Bentonville, but we do have destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go down to Texas. Oh, wrong thing. We will just keep this over here to that Bentonville storm. As that is your tornado warned cell. We do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. But maybe a tornado about to develop near Bentonville and Rogers as of this time. It's going to be something to monitor very closely. It is something definitely to continue to watch here. But again, if you're in San Angelo, Tankersley, Grape Creek, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, destructive, and need to be inside, innermost inner part of your house and destroyed building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors or in a mobile home, please evacuate and go into the most substantial and sturdy structure. I'm telling you, tornado safe place. San Angelo tornado sirens are sounding. It is not a tornado. It is 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, though. So I would treat it as if a tornado is blowing through your area and go into your tornado precautions, because this is essentially just 80-mile-per-hour straight line winds, and it doesn't take that long for this to damage your house or potentially kill someone. Which is an unfortunate situation. Let's go back up to Kansas, where we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Labette and Montgomery counties. Edna, Chautauqua. If you're in Coffeyville, you guys are going to be fine. Currently, your worst of it is going to be near Edna. Again, a potential tornado may be on the ground near Rogers. We may have a tornado on the ground just to the northwest of Rogers. But we do have this destructive severe thunderstorm warning effective for Labette and Montgomery counties. If you are in Montgomery County, if you are in the Montgomery portion of the storm, you guys can come out. I just want to stress this to you guys. You guys to that west, to the western portion of what I just drew, that X, if you are in that blue line and west, you guys don't need to be in your safe place. This is obviously past you guys, the worst of it's past. You're just experiencing heavy rain and maybe 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so I would stay indoors. But we have a tornado on the ground near Rogers. Radar confirmed tornado as of this time. We've been here 8 entire hours. Almost 9. I don't like It is a Yep, there you go. We are now only into the Labette County. Let's go to Iron and Tom Green counties in Texas, San Angelo, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, destructive as well, happening as of this time. Yes, we have a tornado ongoing. What may be a strong tornado, 95 on top of potentially 78 or 58. Yep, tornado reported. Large tornado on the ground. We are now going to play into a PDS. There is a large tornado reported. Whatever the NWS does from this. On the NWS, but right now I am going to say that this is now a PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. I don't usually like calling it out like this, but Bentonville, I want you in your safe place. There is a large tornado ongoing. Large tornado on the ground in Rogers, Arkansas, passed over I-49. Large tornado near Bentonville. Large tornado near Bentonville, Arkansas. But we do have destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That is why we are currently in dual view. But we do have a confirmed report of a large violent tornado ongoing in Rogers, Arkansas. This is chaser confirmed by Benjamin Marlowe. Large tornado on the ground in Rogers, Arkansas, passed over I-49 near exit 85. I feel like that would be exit 85 right here. Obviously a pretty strong tornado. I'm going to allow about 5-10 minutes with this and we'll see what we need to do from this. But a particularly dangerous situation, in my opinion, that needs to be issued here. We do have a large tornado that is currently in Rogers, moving off northeast. We're going to put that there, so we'll keep that in motion. Let's go up to Labette County, Kansas for your severe thunderstorm warning destructive. I'm going to try to get us dash traffic cameras, iDrive, Arkansas. We have tornado. Trying to get us a view of it here. Trying to get us a north view here. We are seeing extremely heavy winds right now. I think I just saw a power flash right there. That might be a large tornado on the ground. I don't know, but that's what it looks like. I think I just saw a power flash. We are still currently with what may be a large tornado in progress. I need something facing west. West. I need something face west. Look at that wind that's being shown right now. It's going to be south of Bentonville. So I want a south looker. Or we do have a tornado on the ground. I'm not seeing signs of a tornado on the ground anymore, so I am going to reduce back over to here. Actually trying to get y'all a better view of the storm. We've been here for 9 hours. Wow. I believe we may have just had a large tornado, honestly. But let's go back to Tom Green County. Or we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Never mind, only destructive severe thunderstorm warning is Labette County. Oh. I hate when I accidentally do stuff. So hold up. Let's go up to Labette County now. Hoping that we can take this tornado warning full screen, because as soon as this tornado warning does expire, we're out. They're going to continue that tornado warning until 2:45, potentially up to 3. It has slowed down significantly and it's moving to the east at 45 miles an hour. tired. I've been here a long time tonight. This is still a tornado warning for Bentonville, Arkansas, Eureka Springs now. I'll go with Eureka Springs. Tornado warning for Eureka Springs right now. There you guys go. Nope, wrong view. We are still in a tornado warning. I'm gonna have to end soon, honestly, because I'm falling asleep. I want it past Eureka Springs, and we're gonna go to sleep. Because there's not that many population towns, other than like Maryville, but like I should be able to go to sleep as soon as we pass Eureka Springs. So beautiful tornado coming out of, I can't exactly say where, but we do have a beautiful tornado. Clear indication of potential rotation trying to develop. Wow. We may be seeing rotation right there. Storm is kind of tilted, but man, that is strong rotation. We do have most of your eyes onto this new tornado warning. That tornado warning for Bentonville, Beaver, and Eureka Springs. That's a rotation right there. We may be seeing a tornado on the ground near LaRue. We're going to have to let that play off just a little bit. We are now able to take this full screen. Or we may have a tornado on the ground. We do not. I'm gonna go with we do have a tornado on the ground because that looks so evident that we do have a tornado on the ground. I want to check. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that's a tornado. We're working with about 3,700 cape, which is 3,796 cape. Shear around 0.017. We're seeing a mesh around 2.25 inches. Storm-based shear is at 78 knots, which is pretty strong shear. Don't get me wrong, that low-level jet is kicking in and rotating it. That is why we're seeing a potential tornado ongoing. And it would not surprise me if they confirm that that is a tornado here soon. Bentonville, you guys are good. You guys come out of your tornado safe place, as well as Rogers, Slough, and P Ridge. If you are along and west of P Ridge, Rogers, and Lowell, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. Right now, we may have a tornado on the ground near LaRue. Should pass off to the south of Eureka Springs near Beaver. That's a... I'm having to debate if this is a tornado. I am genuinely debating if this is a tornado or not. I wonder if we have any traffic cameras. I drive Arkansas. Oh, please tell me we have traffic. Dang it. And none of these are facing west. But I think Eureka Springs AR traffic cam, not traffic, weather cams. Not. P Ridge High School. That sucks. That we're not seeing that traffic camera, because I feel like that might be a tornado. That might be a strong tornado, honestly. However, it just does not match up with reflectivity, and that is why I'm debating so hard if that might be a tornado or not. I'm going to treat it as it is, because you guys should be treating it as well as it is if you're in Eureka Springs. Beaver, you guys should be fine. I wouldn't come out of your safe place, but you guys should be fine. And then Clifty, you guys need to be in your trail safe place. You guys can tell I'm getting sleepy now. So after this tornado warning, we should be allowed to go to sleep. As soon as it passes Eureka Springs, I am going to hand it off and monitor it. Make sure it doesn't go into Branson, and then we will end our coverage. No more tornado watch for Pittsburgh, Haskell, Latimer, and LaFleur County. Good news. The most likely area for tornado is right there. Just near War Eagle, right here. I'm calling that not a tornado. Yeah. You're seeing echo tops spiking around 53,000 feet. That is crazy. And we're still seeing hail. About 2-inch hail with this tornado warning in Eureka Springs. You can tell that there is some circulation right there. And this is it right here. This is the last of it. We are on our last little bit of stretch here on the severe weather coverage. We're seeing a ton of inflow, a nice inflow notch into the storm, believe it or not. Very nice inflow notch, actually. Yeah. I'm only here by popular demand. Yeah. We're starting to see that tighten up, so it wouldn't surprise me if we start seeing a tornado here soon with it, because wow, is that starting to tighten up. That is tightening significantly. It's not even velocity, it is literally reflectivity that has me so... We're gonna see a tornado soon type stuff. So, again, that is your tornadic rotation as of right now. Very amazing info. You can literally see the info right here as it comes through and comes in. You can literally see it. And you can see that right there, that is that out. Which is where we're seeing that rotation, which is going to be highlighted in black here shortly. That is your tornadic rotation. I need to get ready to cut my hair. to wait on this and see what this says here. This is our product velocity. It tells me if there's a tornado. If there's not a tornado, what's happening. Okay. Bentonville, you guys are fine. I'm gonna let those pass Eureka Springs and Berryville, and we're going to sleep here in the weather center. We are very tired here today. It sucks. You know you've been up way too long when 300 milligrams of caffeine does nothing. Look at that. We are seeing that hail core being brought. This is getting impressiver and impressive. I have been here a total of almost 10 hours. We're at 9 hours and almost 30 minutes to 9 hours and 20 minutes exactly, though. Oh, Lord. I am going to plug my Roku in real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Because I am getting ready for bed. No question I'll be in bed after this passes. We've been here an extremely long time. And I'm getting just about ready for bed. We're starting to see some pretty tight rotation, so it wouldn't surprise me if we get a strong tornado here soon from this. I forgot to close that off. I guess that is no longer active technically. Windows, Paste File Manager, Day 1 off. But we are seeing some pretty tight rotation right now. And this is about it for us here in the Weather Center. You guys can literally see my Roku right there. It's on now. Getting ready for sleep. We have seen a lot today. This is a tornado outbreak, essentially. So after we end, I'm going to rename this to Tornado Outbreak of 5/25/2024 as it happened. May 25th, 24 tornado outbreak as it happened. We should be able to clear Oklahoma here soon from anything. It's gonna go south of Eureka Springs. I'm gonna be watching for a potentially strong tornado, honestly. I want to get that velocity update here. should stay south of Branson, so that's the good news from it. But again, tornado warning does continue and should continue. I'm going to track that there, and this is just impressive. From right here, this was really impressive, one of the most impressive views from radar today. And Bentonville, you guys are fine. Large trees down in Bentonville, 62 mile per hour, northeast of Rogers. This was that tornado that crossed into Rogers, which I had been calling that there was a tornado in Rogers this whole time, and they didn't do anything about it. We are seeing a wind down in our severe weather activity here. Really good news. I want to watch as that velocity scan comes in here. We may be seeing a slight occlusion. So that's that. Yeah, that's about right for that rotation. So storms are actually tilted, so you'll see like your higher elevation rotation could be right here, and your reflectivity could be right here. But at the end of the day, that reflectivity spot is where that tornado is, because you're looking much more higher up than usual with like velocity. That it's kind of tilted. It may be by 1 degree, but that 1 degree makes a ton of difference if that tornado's here or here. You get what I mean? That 1 degree makes a ton of difference. Very concerning, though. We are seeing that hook become stationary. Looks like it has become stationary. Obviously, I'm tired, so sorry. Which, that would be good news if it is, because right now it may be on a highway. 23 from Eureka Springs down to Album. You guys shouldn't have been driving. I've called this out a lot. I called it out right here. This is when I called it out. There was a tornado in Rogers at that time. And we are here just to the south of Eureka Springs. War Eagle, Lure, and Garfield, and Beaver. You guys can come out of your tornado safe place. Eureka Springs, I want you guys to stay in your tornado safe place just in case this does include. It could hit Eureka Springs. It's a mess. Honestly. Once we pass Berryville, I think that's when our coverage here will end, because I am getting really sleepy. And I also have church in the morning, and I don't want to miss church. Yeah, it looks like your hook has become stationary over the last few scans. which may be an indication it's finally weakening. I want to take a look at the SPC mesoanalysis. SPC mesoanalysis. I want to take a look at its cape. We're working with a... Also want to take a look at a hodograph. That hodograph is... I want to take a look at surface obs. We're going to take a look here at surface-based cape. We're working with about... $3,000 cape. I want to take a look at skew T-maps in this area. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Well, it's going into a pretty good environment still. But here's the thing, as we, this is that tornado warning cell right here. That's your tornado warning. We are moving into maybe some more better environment for supercells. Again, that's why we finally made progression. So let's go. Eureka Springs, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place now. Berryville, you guys are under the gun next. Green Forest Rule, Alpena. I can say Alpena correctly this time. Osage, Zinc, Bergman, Payot. You guys are now under that gun. Get ready for it because it's coming. Harrison as well. Harrison might keep me live. But there's just a very organized, I can't find the right word for it. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, there's a mesoscale discussion to get a tornado watch out, by the way. Can they make up their mind what they want to do with this? East at 25 miles an hour. Eureka Springs, so you guys are still in that tornado warning. However, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. The tornado threat is past of you guys. News on 6 says past operations off to Allen Crone, which is certainly good news. That means that certainly is good news. We're starting to wind down here. But we do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Craig, Delaware, and Nevada, and a tornado warning. Obviously, I've learned a lot from, like, all of this. And we are almost at a point to where I'm just going to say and I'm going to allow this tornado warning to expire and see what they do. And then I'm done. I'm gone. Again, we had a tornado in Rogers, Arkansas. Tornado warning for Eureka Springs. I should go. I think we can go back to our original title. We're not going to be live much longer, so. A scale, the title has been changed back. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning destructive for Joplin, or South Joplin. I may have to watch that storm as it passes near Joplin. It's going to pass the south of Joplin. Joplin, you guys should be fine. Sirens may be sounding in Neosho, Goodman, Pineville. You guys, it's not a tornado. It is destructive. Severe thunderstorm warning with 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail. That is life-threatening and potentially deadly. It is not a tornado. I cannot stress, this is not a tornado. This is destructive hail. Yes, they do sound the siren for that. But right now, I'm not going to survive that long. To about 3:30. We're approaching Berryville. Eureka Springs, you guys are fine. Again, you guys can come into your safe place. I don't want to leave off with a severe thunderstorm warning, destructive, and tornado warning, but we are going to have to because I am tired. 2-inch hail reported in McIntosh County by public. That's crazy. Again, we're going to be in an environment, so Harrison, Mountain Home, Ashflight, you guys all need to be watching out for the cell. But we're going to watch and see what this cell does. Before I go crazy. I'm barely surviving over here. From that tornado that we watched as it tracked through this area, significant damage. They only PDS'd it once it got near Sanger. And they are going to tornado warn it for Berryville, Alpena, Osage, Rural, Marble. Right now, I am going to send you guys off. Unfortunately, I'm not going to survive much longer. I know I don't want to leave during a tornado warning. However, I am getting way too sleepy. Actually, to the point to where I've potentially fallen asleep multiple times. I'm not seeing clearly. I was up until about like 4 a.m. last night. I've got church in the morning. I need some sleep because again, it's been a long day. I'm gonna send you guys off to someone I trust. Arkansas Weather Watchers. Really quickly. I'm gonna send you guys over to them. If you guys look in chat, you are going to find links to Arkansas Weather Watchers. I'm about to let it go here because I am going to be going to sleep. I will make sure that none of this does go too crazy. If it goes too crazy, we will come back. Other than that, I am Kelly Rose saying good night. Take care. Click that link. Go click it now. I am tired. I will stay awake. I may not. If something happens, we'll come back. Other than that, peace out.